Casey Jr.'s going down the track with the smoky stack. Casey Jr.'s going there and back. Casey Jr.'s back. Casey Jr.'s back. Everybody loves when the whistle sounds. Everybody hurries to the circus grounds. Grab your lemonade and Cracker Jacks. Casey Jr.'s back. Casey Jr.'s back. Welcome guys to the stream. It's good to see you on this beautiful, beautiful Wednesday afternoon. That's right, it's an afternoon stream again. We're here at Disneyland. You can tell by the fun decor, the trams, and the fact that we always just kind of are at Disneyland. So, that's just kind of how it is. Very good to see you. Welcome in. We're gonna wait until they're not loading right now anymore, I believe. But so we're gonna wait until the next tram kind of gets in the loading and we'll get on there. Hey Wolfman, good to see you. Welcome everyone. Sorry Wolfman, I do apologize for being late. A little bit of the traffic sometimes that happens, so I do apologize. Thank you so much for joining us. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get in there. Hello Aaron. Good shout out for our Mexican friend AJ. Kevin, I hope things are going well for you in Lakeland. Ricky there, good to see you. You're up in Northridge. That's cool. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be a fun day. It's gonna be a fun day. We're gonna try to see the parades. Let's see parades there. It is our Disney, right, Craig? There, Carolyn, Tony, good to see you. It is a beautiful day to be in the park. It's a beautiful day. How are you doing? Carolyn? Are they? I don't think they're not boarding. Or, I mean, who knows? There, Megan, good to see you. Welcome in there. Yeah, it's not going to be too hot, I think. I don't think it's going to be too cold. So, I think it's going to be fun. I mean, maybe we should have gone there. Appreciate Wolfman. Yeah, appreciate you, your patience there. Thank you so much there. Yep. Okay. We're going to go ahead and go get the rides. If you guys want to add any rides to the list, the ride request list, feel free to. We do also have plans to see both parades. So we want to go see the Disneyland parade, and we're also going to see the new Pixar parade. So that's going to be at 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock Pacific time. 3 o'clock to 4 o'clock Pacific time specifically. So I think that's gonna be what we're gonna try and do. That's our plan there. Okay, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate that, Kay. Welcome in. CJ, it's good to see you. Thank you for joining us. Hey, there it goes. Now the tram is moving on. Okay, I was kind of waiting for it. And I think this tram is the one that's going to replace it over there. And that's the one we're going to get on there. So let's go ahead and reverse this camera. About like what tram it goes to left. We could actually probably go to... Oh, no. Probably go to the... Because it's so bright. Normally we don't use the 0.5. But when it's bright enough, you can see a lot more. Okay. Let's head on over. Hey, UK Pro, how goes things? How goes streaming there, my friend? Oh, Camp Family Adventures. Shout out to our friend Camp Family Adventures. Exclamation CFA. CFA to our friends Camp Family Adventures. Let's get on over here and have fun times. Let's get it. Welcome in, guys. It's good to see you, and it's good to be here at Disneyland with everyone. Okay, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what we kind of can do. Happy May, by the way. Happy May is May 1st, not to be confused with May 4th. Be with you. But still a beautiful, glorious day, and I'm looking forward to this. When the trail backpacks are off your back, all strollers need to be folded. Don't have sitting except for small time on the sofa. And there's no smoking if you're hanging on board. Oh yeah, Pirates sounds good. I also thinking we should probably try to do Mark Twain, because we keep trying for the Mark Twain, and we... Oh, they're still loading. Okay, I was like, I thought they were like done loading, but like I was really confused. But we still don't have the, we still not been able to get on it, because every time we try, it's like broken down or something's going wrong. So I feel like today's the day.
Okay, final boarding call, final boarding call. Okay, on boarding, and here we go. This time is not ready to depart, and record. For your safety, remain seated. Doors closed. Please stay seated until the next stop and inform the nearest cast member. Thank you. Okay, one closing times for tonight is Tram Park will remain open till 8 p.m. Adventure Park will remain open till 10 p.m. Driver, you're clear. We're now en route to the Disneyland Resort main entrance plaza, gateway to Disneyland Park, Disney California Adventure Park, and the downtown Disney district. If you are here just for the day, our one-day park hopper ticket offers same-day admission to both Disneyland and Disney California Adventure. If you have more time to spend, multi-day tickets are an especially good value. Maximize your visit by downloading the official Disneyland app to purchase tickets, access park maps, view attraction wait times, and photo Teacup. To provide a more enjoyable experience for everyone who visits, smoking and vaping are not permitted in our theme parks, between the parks, or in the downtown Disney district. If you have brought your own food and beverages, please use the picnic area located just to the left of the Disneyland Fade entrance. If you plan to leave the park and return later today, please be sure to keep your ticket. Just ahead is the downtown Disney district with exciting shopping, dining, and live entertainment. Beyond it is Disney's Grand California Hotel and Spa, inspired by the famed arts and crafts movement in California. We are now approaching the main entrance plaza. At the end of your visit, please return here to take the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals Tram back to the parking area. The tram will continue running until 1 hour after the latest park closing time. Please remain seated with the doors closed until the tram comes to a full stop. Then gather your belongings, watch your step, and exit the driver's platform. Thanks for traveling with us today, and we hope you have a happy and memorable visit to the Disneyland Resort. Have a great day. Have a magical day. Exit to the left, right where the yellow mats are. Do not exit out to the street, please. Only to your left.
Thank you so much. Have a good one. Take care.
No se avienta. Sí, va y no lo avientes.
Have a great day. You're good at it too. Good job. Have a good one. Okay, it's Coda Bear the Explorer. Shout out to Coda, guys. Exclamation Coda in the stream. You don't have to be a moderator to do these shout outs, by the way. If you want to give out shout outs to your favorite streamer friends that are here, you know, feel free to, right? That's why we make it easy. So if you want to just someone go throw an exclamation Coda in there, give a shout out to our friend Coda. Same with Cat Family Adventures, AJ, Aaron J. Good streamer friends of ours. We are here at Disneyland. It is bright. It looks bright, but it's actually like 73 degrees, 72 degrees. So it's actually not too bad. It's not too hot, which is actually a very nice, very nice, honestly. When it gets hot, it's kind of rough on. So we're definitely going to go ahead and have fun times there and just go and do what needs to be done. Without having to worry about burning, baking, cooking under the heat of the sun, or freezing, I suppose. Though usually freezing isn't as big a concern during the daytime in May. At night it could happen. At night it does get cold, right? It's California, right? It does get cool at night. So, but during the daytime, it's feeling great. Okay. If you guys want to request anything in specific in terms of rides, let me know. We happen to do it. Now, admittedly, this is a daytime stream, so ride wait times are going to be a little bit on the long side, So just kind of be aware of that as we go into things. We'll definitely want to do as much as we can, but no guarantees. And then we'll definitely favor rides that tend to have the lower wait times, if we can. But it is what it is. Let's go on in here. The entrance is right over here, so we'll go on. We're gonna try to see both parades, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. So until then, we have plenty of time for rides. So let's go do it. And if you want to add any rides to the request list, you know, feel free to. You need help figuring out how to do that, the moderators can assist you. I hear the train. That's awesome. Always love the train. See, a lot of people like to stack up at these entrances, but it's much better to just kind of walk a little bit further and go to these over here. Wow, there's even even better ones on this side. Like, wow. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Oh, thank you so much for your continued sponsor, Kiki. He says, Kevin, you are looking sexy. Your voice sounds glorious. Going to be an excellent time. Kiki, thank you much for your support all these years. Let's get some hearts, emojis, and penguins in chat for our friend Kiki. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you, Kiki. Thank you for your love. Good evening, Valerie. Or afternoon, I should say. Sorry. It's not evening. It's not evening. Not yet. Ooh, there's the train. I think we're a little too late for the train. We could take the train. Well, let's see. If we get on the train, we'll take it. If we don't get on the train, we won't take it. How about that? We never pull a coda and take the train from Main Street. We never pull a coda and do that, but it might not be the worst idea to go and get something on right now. If we don't get on, we won't get on. Oh, They're not loading it. We'll leave. Okay.
Next one will be here in about 5 minutes.
It's okay, sure. We'll wait. Why not? Thank you. Hey, look, they got all the trains out here.
Either way.
Thank you so much. You got the Ernest Marsh, the E.P. Ripley, the C.K. Holiday, the Fred Gurley, and the Ward Kimball. Now, these sizes are not quite to scale. The C.K. Holiday is not this small compared to like the other engines. That's true. There's that board. It's right over here, I believe. Let's see. It is over here. Oh, pardon me. Thank you.
What I don't understand is you made it pieces.
Oh wait, I thought was that the board on that side? Look at this. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, what a beautiful engine. Walt Disney was a big fan of trains, as you could tell by his various pictures. Hey, that picture right up there, that's the one that you see in Toontown. So that's a pretty cool one. But there's a lot of like, when you're in the Main Street stations, it's always fun. Basically, it says Walt Disney's personal interest in trains began as a small boy when he and his brother Roy would play along the river. At the sound of an approaching steam engine, they would stop their play and run to the trestle to watch the majestic machine clang and clatter overhead. Sometimes the engineer would blow the whistle and wave at the two boys, for one of the engineers on the Kansas City line was their own uncle. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that their uncle was a train engineer. Those magic moments gave Walt a special love for steam locomotives. And Steve the steam locomotive eventually led him to fire up the Broggie, I'm not sure if I'm saying that right, Broggie Iron Works, Walt's affectionate name for the train team headed by Roger Broggie, who created the Lily Bell. Right, so basically, you know, Walt Disney loved trains, he loved it, he was very passionate about it, and there's lots of like stories around it. Yeah, I know, okay, go see the train. This is really cool. I mean, like, look at this. This is a little model of the Lily Bell. That's true. We never kind of stay around here, so it's kind of cool to see this. And during the daytime, it's easier to see because at nighttime it's hard, right? So here's the map of where the trains are. That's what I believe Aaron was saying. So the engine that just left is going on towards Frontierland, so you can kind of see that orange. Moving over to Frontierland, there's a train at Toontown Station, and it looks like there's another engine at Tomorrowland Station. I don't know if you can kind of see that with the orange right there. But this one is definitely visible. So you can kind of see there's 3 engines running, which is generally the case. There's usually 3 engines running across the area. Nice how they have Galaxy's Edge up here. Like, they still have Galaxy's Edge, so they added that, right? And is that the new Toontown? I think that's the old Toontown. Because I don't see El Capitan Theater, right? There looks like, yeah, see there's a little trolley. There's still a trolley track over there. So they don't have the new Toontown update, but otherwise it looks pretty good. High Space, Grizzly River, Star Tours. Yeah, a lot of good ones. Let's see, which side is less busy? Let's go the right side. Towards the front. They're both kind of busy, but let's see. I know, right? If they had all these stations, you could keep track of all the trains everywhere. That'd be phenomenal. Yeah, I wanted to go ahead and come this way so that we can see the train as it pulls into the station. But man, look at this. This is so cool. Yeah, the map has the old buildings, Aldoni? Yeah, absolutely. Look, it's Disneyland, guys. What a glorious day at Disneyland. Beautiful, beautiful day. Yeah, I'll take a look at some of those wait times, but it's looking rough. It's looking rough. Some of those are going to be definitely very hard to do. Casey Jr. at 10 minutes if you want to do Casey Jr. Goofy Skies goes at 20. I don't know if we can do that. 20 is a little much. Small World's at 15. That's not bad. Kenya Express at 10. Mad Tea Party's at 10. Mark Twain Riverboat, of course, is one of the awesome ones. The awesome ones. So, that's always a good one. I'm going to try and do that at some point. But I figured, you know, might as well do the train. Let's get some train stuff going. Especially since we're not going to, you know, do the sweeper train tonight. Because the stream will end earlier than the sweeper train. So, gotta get done now. Oh, there's a bug on my phone. I tried to blow it off, but I'm wearing a mask, so it didn't quite work. I literally did try to blow it off, guys. And I'm like, oh, nope. The mask prevents any air from coming through. It's doing its job, but at the same time, I'm like, it definitely like makes it hard to like blow a bug off my phone. Thank you so much, Guzman. I appreciate you for subscribing. Thank you. Appreciate that. Here it is. I don't know what engine it'll be. I wasn't paying attention to what engine was here before, so.
Arriving from a trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom. Passengers will stand by the board.
It might be a good idea to just kind of do like the rides that are quick. Small World wouldn't be too bad. And the train would take us directly to Small World. Hey! Guess what, guys?
Your attention, please. The Disneyland Limited now loading for a trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom. The Grand Canyon and Tiny World. Stop at Adventureland.
We lucked out, guys. It's the Fred Gurley. It's one of our favorite engines. The Fred Gurley. Beautiful engine. It is it's a tank engine, not a tender engine, like a lot of the engines are.
Your attention. Last call for the Disneyland Limited. Now for a complete trip.
Was it the CK Holiday? Thank you. I wasn't paying attention, so I was like, oh, what engine this is? Hello, Dill. Good to see you. Welcome, everyone. Fred Gurley, Todd. Excellent. Always good to see the Fred Gurley, right? Looks like there's plenty of space for us on this train, so we could get on here and have fun. Do. Plenty of options.
Just a friendly reminder, the next station, New Orleans Square, is closed.
New Orleans Station is closed. Here, why don't we go like right up here? We'll go right above everyone. Okay. Was there an earthquake? I didn't feel anything. This is interesting. Okay, so we'll see you guys on the other side. Feel free to add rides to the ride request list, and yeah, we'll go do some trains. We don't always get to do these. Let me take a look at that earthquake information, because that conductor just said we're holding at the station. I wonder if that's because of the earthquake. Hey, look, there's a band coming through. Yeah, I'll zoom in on that.
Hi, my friend. Please be advised that we're having the train stopped here for now. We're not sure how long it's going to be until we're going to be able to get going again. If you'd like to exit, both of our exit gates on either side of the station are open. If you'd like to wait with us, you're more than welcome to. Once again, we're not sure how long it's going to be until we can get going. And we thank you for your patience and understanding.
Yeah, I think you're right about that earthquake, Wolfman. I think that earthquake hit. Let me just look at the earthquake. I'll see an earthquake. Yeah, that's right. 4.1 earthquake, 6 miles from Corona at 1:49 p.m. So about 4 minutes ago, a 4.1 earthquake in front of Corona. That's a high school band, I'm pretty sure, or a college band. So my thing is too is that when an earthquake strikes close to Disneyland, what they often do is that they stop all the rides. So all the rides are going to close until they can do a quick evaluation, and then they'll decide when the ride is going to continue. So it's not just this ride that's delayed, right? It's every ride that's pretty much going to be delayed. And each ride reopens at its own time. Our own time. So that's why we're stuck here there. The state it was in California, where it was a little bit off of Corona. 4.1 earthquake off of Corona about 5 minutes ago. So,
once again, folks, our trains are going to be stopped for the moment. We're not sure how long it's going to be until we can get going again. If you'd like to continue waiting with us, you're more than welcome to. If you'd like to disembark and exit through either of the exits at the front or the rear of the station, you're more than welcome to as well. Thank you for your patience.
Yeah, I know, right, Joe? I just want to get on the train. It happens, honestly. 4.1 isn't the worst earthquake, but so we don't really know how long it's going to be, but every ride's going to be closed until they evaluate and open again. There might be a few things that you could kind of do that will open faster than normal. It really just depends on their ability to kind of check everything. But off of Corona, that's not far from here. It's not that far from here. 16.5 miles east of Disneyland. Thank you so much, Aaron. So about 17 miles east of here, there's a 4.1 earthquake. I didn't feel it. I don't know if anyone else did. I certainly did. But that's why we're kind of right here, stuck here there. Oh, she's at Pizza Planet. Probably a good idea to stay there at Pizza Planet and just enjoy her time, because nothing is going to be open for the next, 15 minutes, possibly. Maybe less, maybe more. But you have to check these things. I bet somebody's probably walking around along the tracks right now, just really quickly, just check to make sure everything kind of looks good. But yeah, hopefully a long time. I bet we could take a look at this here. Yeah, Alice just went temporarily closed. Thunder's temporarily closed. Monorail, Dumbo, Finding Nemo, Zephyr, Sky School, Haunted Mansion, really cool. Tiger Space Mountain, Mermaid, Luigi's temporarily closed. Pooh's closed for reservation. Runaway Railways temporarily closed. You're gonna see a lot of these rides just go down. I'm just gonna see a lot of these rides just go down due to this earthquake. So yeah, I was thinking like, oh, maybe we should go and like look at something, but I don't know if we're gonna see if there's anything you really can look at here. Feel free to add any requests though to the list there. So the estimated shaking test at Disneyland was 3.5. Yeah, that's really small. It's small. I didn't notice there's an earthquake. Most people probably didn't. So that's kind of interesting. Oh, no, yeah, Amy, it is. I mean, I hope the people in Corona are okay, but here in Disneyland, it was barely, you barely could feel it. So that's kind of why that's why we're kind of here on the train and kind of stuck here at the moment. Yeah, I can zoom back out again. Get you at least a limited view of the parade, but I don't think you're gonna get much. It's actually not too bad. It's in the low 70s, so we're like at 72, maybe 73 degrees. So okay, so the conductor just explained to the people waiting in line, and I didn't catch all of it, but I'm pretty sure I heard what said is that they did.
Once again, everyone, thank you for your patience. Our trains are currently stopped. We're not going to continue moving at the moment. We're not sure how long we're going to be stopped for. If you'd like to stay with us, you're more than welcome to. If we got exits at both sides of the station.
So the conductor said to the people waiting in line, she said that there was an earthquake, which we know, and that they're inspecting the tracks to see if there's any damage, and she doesn't know how long the train will be at the station for. That's basically what she said. I think that's what they said on the radio to her. So that's about basically what we expected was going to happen, is that there was going to be a delay as things get inspected. XP, good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, there is. We're all just kind of waiting on this train. We could get off if we wanted to, but like, honestly, I don't know what else we do because the rides are closed. So, and also it wasn't too bad of an earthquake here. It was 4.1 in Corona, and it was that's 17 miles east of here. So it was barely noticeable here. I don't think there is too much of an effect, but obviously Disney has to be sure, be safe. So they're going to be doing a lot of inspections on all their rides. That's why they just did a sudden closure. Wolfman was correct. Wolfman called it. Good job, Wolfman. Like if you go to check the Disneyland app right now, you can see that there's a lot of closures. Alice, Thunder Mountain, Casey Jr., Gadget Coaster, Explorer Canoes, Monorail, Dumbo, Nemo, Zephyr, Sky School, Grizzly, Guardians, Haunted. Well, Haunted's always closed. Hyperspace, Incredicoaster, Indiana Jones, Small World, Jungle Cruise, Mermaid. If they're not closed already, they are going to be closed on the app, and that's because they need to just do the inspections. Might be a good time for people to go and start camping out their spot for the parade. The parade's going to start at 3 o'clock, if I'm not mistaken. If they want like the ideal spot, or to get a snack. Yeah, no, it's a great time to eat, right, XP? That was pretty good though, but that you felt that there. Yeah, everyone seems to be okay. You think you felt a little Slim Devin? That's exciting. Shout out for our event, Slim Devin. But yeah, because of the earthquake, all rides are currently closed, and they're doing inspections, and then they'll slowly start coming back up as the rides as they finish their inspections. So I don't know which rides get inspected faster than others. I really don't know. I imagine more complex the ride, the longer the inspection. So something like Rise might take a little longer, or Thunder Mountain might take a longer than say like Teacups. You know, like you could see, oh, Teacups. right? So that might go up pretty quickly. That's true. We could walk through the Casper storybook. That's not the worst idea. I'm hoping that the train might be quickly get on again, because, like, you know, we love the train. Oh, it's so sad though. But yeah, we're just kind of stuck. The good thing is that we might potentially be able to see if we can get onto a ride quickly. Well, no, everything's gonna be closed, so people aren't gonna go to something else. They're just gonna stay in line. They're just gonna stay what they're doing there. Yeah, Wolfman, I appreciate that. My hope is, hey Cinderella, good to see you. My hope is that they have a cast member walking down each segment of the track from, like, the station. So, like, from Main Street to Orleans, Orleans to Toontown, Toontown to Tomorrow, and Tomorrow to Main Street, so that they all do it kind of simultaneously. Then it'll be easier to. She closed the gate. She closed the exit gate. So I wonder if we're about to go. The conductor closed the gate. So I'm wondering if we're about to go. But maybe if they simultaneously check all those tracks, like, unlike most railroads where, like, the tracks aren't really close to each other. So if you're checking a track, you kind of have to, like.
Once again, thank you for your patience, everybody. We should be getting clearance to depart very soon.
There we go. See, that's what I'm saying. Simultaneous, checking, you'll be able to check all the tracks pretty quickly. As opposed to, like, if you have a track from, say, like, San Francisco to Denver, those tracks, are pretty spread out apart from each other. It'd be
All right, everyone, we have
difficult to
finished
check
depart, so please remain seated at this time. Thank
Enjoy the
you.
ride, guys.
Once again, everyone, good afternoon, and thank you for your patience. Welcome aboard Holiday 2 on the Disneyland Railroad. We're departing now, so please remain seated, keeping all hands, arms, feet, and legs all the way inside the train. Parents, please be sure to watch your children, making sure they're staying seated, keeping them away from any train car opening. Please be advised that New Orleans Square Station is currently closed, so our next available stop to disembark will be Toontown. Thank you.
Welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. We're embarking on a grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom. We'll be stopping at New Orleans Square, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland. We'll also visit the Grand Canyon and make a trip back in time to the primeval world and the age of the dinosaurs before returning to Main Street Station. As we begin our journey, remember that for a safe trip, you need to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your children.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Disneyland Railroad. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Our first stop is New Orleans Square Station. But to get there, we need to pass through the wilds of Adventureland. It may seem peaceful through here, but trust me, it's a real jungle out there. Literally. So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails. Just ahead is New Orleans Square Station. This station also serves Frontierland and Critter Country. If you'll be leaving us here, please remain seated until the train comes to a complete stop. Then watch your step as you're getting off. For those of you continuing on with us, we'll be resuming our trip in just a moment. This is New Orleans Square Station. New Orleans Square.
Once again, folks, please remain seated as we come to a stop. This is New Orleans Square Station. This is the station that's currently closed for construction. While we're here, once again, please remain seated because we'll be on our way to Toontown momentarily. Once again, please remain seated while we're here. Thank you.
entrance closed, so very fun to kind of just see the board. They also still got this building tinted a little bit, which was on fire about half a year ago. They haven't fixed it yet, so I think they're going to be part of the construction is they're going to fix this building as well. I wonder if we're going to take on a little water. That's how steam engines work, is they require water. Basically what happens is the fire boils the steam and the steam pushes the turbines. It's kind of like how gasoline engines work, right? Except instead of like, you know, gasoline explosions pushing the turbines, it's the steam from the fire and the water that's pushing the turbines. Gasoline's a little more efficient, but you can't argue with the classicness of a steam engine. Oh, Ghostess, thank you so much there for being for ninja watching. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool around here.
All right, everyone. Once again, thank you for your patience. We're going to depart now.
Just joining us, welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. To ensure a safe ride, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your cats. Permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuida a los pequeños. We're now entering the bayou, soon to be home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Princess Tiana swears there's magic out here. And wherever there's magic, there's bound to be surprises. Blue skies and sunshine guaranteed. Speaking of surprises, this place we're passing over is chock full of them. Here in Critter Country, you can join Winnie the Pooh, Tigger, and other beloved critters on fun-filled adventures where anything can happen. As we steam past Hungry Bear Restaurant, the last outpost in these parts, we're now joining up with the rivers of America and entering the frontier as it looked more than a century and a half ago. This is my favorite part of the journey. Around every bend, there's natural beauty as far as the eye can see. There is the revered Indian shaman, sharing his stories with those in the great river valley below. People like you have been riding these rails since the 1800s, traveling through nature's wonderland in a matter of days, rather than the months it used to take by mule or stagecoach. Steam power not only fueled these iron horses, but the dreams of a whole new generation as it moved west into this great frontier. Of course, some of those dreams and the stories that went with them were pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable, like on Big Thunder Mountain, where I hear that mysterious spirits have grabbed hold of those mining trains and turned them into the wildest ride in the wilderness.
I forgot about the Pixar Pals party. Let's go take a look at that, especially since probably a lot of rides that are closed. That might definitely be. Pardon me? There might definitely be a lot of rides closed. We could definitely do something and maybe take the train back to Main Street for the parade. So I don't think we'll miss out on the train. We'll take a look at what's going on in Pixar here, and then we'll just take the train back, I think. Let's see. A lot of people exiting right here. Pardon us. Oh, thank you so much. Good ride, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I don't know what's going on over there, but it looks fun. So let's go on and see if we can get a spot. Let's go on the far side. Usually that's easier to get a seat if something is on the far side. Or maybe not. We'll see. Is there a lot of people just trying to get pictures maybe? Oh, I see. They're trying to get a picture with the Pixar thing or something. But we could probably just go into here on this side. I see. There's a Luca. There's a Luca.
We should put together all the moves that we learned with our Pixar Pals. That is such a great idea. So
There's a Luca over here. Do you see this? There's a Luca meet and greet.
Now walk this way and click your heels twice. Do it again, other way. Click your heels twice. Now jump for joy. Arms up. Jump. All right, let's do the joy jive. Don't stop the rhythm. All right, muscles down and in. Our rhythm. Pump it up. Nice job. Once back and forth. Slide. Slide right. Now push it this way. Push it. Wrist on down. And strike a pose. Rhythm.
Yeah, thank you! And thank you so much for showing off your courageous side.
Yeah. Now be sure to stick around because this dance party is just getting started. And guess what?
What?
Some of our Pixar friends are going to join you on the dance floor.
Okay, yes, that's right.
It's gonna be so fun. I would say bye, Aaron. Bye, Kiki.
Bye! And say hello to James and Hannah because it's time to put your dance moves that you just learned to the test. Or, if you want to do your own moves, you can because anything's possible here at the Pixar Pals Playtime Party! Coming down to the dance floor is Jessie, it's Woody, and it's Bo Peep. Everyone say hello!
Hi. Make room for our friends and dance with them. Good luck. Yes, Edna. Nice, Jerry.
Everyone play the guitar!
Woo! Come on, Joy and Sadness.
Okay, where are my drummers at? Let's all drum. Everyone drum.
I like that. Guess what? Everybody wants a thrill.
How many times?
Just one more time. Woo! Someone only sing the blues.
All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this.
All right,
Okay?
what's gonna happen?
Ready?
On and on and on and on.
All right, who are my guitar players? Let me see you play guitar.
Can you play guitar? Nailed it. Go side, 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 side. Good job, birthday girl. Hey, can we all put our arms up and wave them? This way, that way. This way, that way. Hey.
If you're in the bleachers, you're more than welcome to join us. That's right. I see you back there. Yeah, good job.
Yeah. Freestyle. Woo.
Oh, I like this move. Oh, you did. I like this one. This is good.
Can we be a band?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
Make it
You.
slower. I love
Good
that.
job.
Yes.
Drums.
All right, let me see you clap those hands together. Here we go. Sing along if you're Yeah, good job. Oh, yeah. This might be okay.
This one.
Now, we're going to do something up here.
Okay.
And they can follow on. You can do whatever dance you want to do, but Hannah, I want you to help me limbo, okay?
Okay.
All I need you to do is just hold your arm out.
I'm
and I'm going to limbo.
ready.
Here we go. All right, I got this.
Wow.
I did it. Oh, we got a limbo over here. Look at that.
I love that.
Limbo. Okay. You think I can try it again?
Okay.
All right, here we go. All right, here we go.
Wow. Good
Nailed
job,
it.
Dave.
Nailed it. I'm so good at limbo. Oh, look at that. We got another limbo going.
Oh, you can limbo with Jess, with Bo Peep and Whoopi.
Yes. Look at that limbo going. Whoa.
I love it.
He limbo didn't even know he was there.
Wow.
Wow.
Hey, James, do you remember the dance we just did with our Pixar Pals?
Let's
the
do it.
mambo?
Let's do the mambo.
I think we should do it.
Everyone
Are you
ready?
Here we go. 4, 3, everyone mambo, back step. We go. Back step. Chop, chop, chop. Back step. Chop, chop, chop. Side step. Chop, chop, chop. Back step. Here we go. Back step. Chop, chop, chop. Side step. Side.
Should we push?
Nice. Now clap your hands. Clap,
Oh, we'll do that.
clap, clap, clap.
Try this. There we go.
All right, can we push the rainbow? Push, push, and up and over. You got it. Push, push. Ray, you're so good at this. And up and over. Push,
All right,
push.
let's shimmy in a circle. Here we go.
Other way. Back to the mambo.
Yes.
Here we go. Back step. Chop, chop, chop. Side step. Stop. Chop, chop, chop. Push the rainbow. Here we go. Push, push, up. Push.
Everyone, I want you to clap your hands. Here we go.
Hey, 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 hey.
And freeze. Now clap.
I think that was my favorite. That's so
That was so fun. Hey everyone, give a big round of applause to Woody, Bo Peep, and Jessie.
Everyone goes, yeehaw! Yeehaw! They gotta go back to their toy boxes, right?
But guess who's coming? Oh, there. And here comes Sadness
Come on, Joy!
and Joy.
Alright.
All right, now I know the emotions love the cha-cha slide.
They love the cha-cha slide.
All right, so follow along if you don't know it. Here we go. To the left.
Ooh. Hey. Look.
I know. All right, everyone, we're gonna face Paradise Falls. Everyone turn to Paradise Falls.
Hey, Paradise
To the
Falls.
left.
Back it up, back it up. Hey. Look. Oh.
Let's face the bleachers. Face the bleachers. To the right. To the left.
Back it up. Hey. Oh.
Crisscross. Applesauce. Applesauce. All right, we're gonna face Radiator Springs. Everyone turn to Radiator Springs.
Back it up, back it up. 1, 2. 1, 2. Cut, cut. Cut, cut.
What happens now?
Monkey.
Oh, okay, I can do that.
You got it.
Good job. Face us on stage. Face us on stage.
Okay, Joy.
All right, ready?
To the left.
To the left.
Back it up, back it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Woo!
Freeze! Everybody clap your hands. Even in the bleachers, clap your hands. That was awesome. All right, now I think it's my favorite game.
Okay.
We're gonna dance like our emotions.
I am feeling emotional about it.
I feel some for everyone. Do whatever dance you want to do, but this time, do it like joy. Let me see how you dance like joy.
Can you dance like joy? Let me see your dances like joy. That is a pretty joyful dance. Let me see your dance. That's a good joyful dance too. Let's see your joyful dance. Can I see joyful faces? All right, let's dance like sad.
All right, like sadness.
Sad. Can you dance like sad?
How does sadness dance? Okay, yeah, this is good.
Can everyone go, aww?
Okay, should we dance like anger?
I like that dance like anger. Throw something. Throw it. Okay, are you ready? Let's dance like disgust. Ew. 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 Can I see the disgusting face?
What's a
Let me see a
disgusting face?
disgusting face. One, two, three, go. That is a great disgusting face. Good job, everyone. All right, what's next?
Just dance how you want to dance.
Okay. Oh.
Okay. I think that's kind of how it is, generally speaking. That's pretty straightforward. Look at that, that decoration though. Look, they got the van. Oh my gosh. Radiator Springs. Casey Jr. all from Bug's Life. Oh, that's cute. But for those of you guys who don't know, there's Luca over here. So if you want to see, you know, Luca's characters, there's a little meet and greet over on this side. So that's always fun. I don't know where the parade is starting from. I don't know for sure. We could watch it on Small World. It's usually pretty hard to find a spot here. So I'm thinking we watch it at Main Street. They'll also put us pretty close to get over to California. But yeah, that's cool. They have a little. They have a cool Pixar thing over at the. Okay, there you go. At the stage there, so that's pretty neat. Okay, let's see if we can. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That starts back at Small World, so we might need to want to get on the train soon. But I don't remember if there was an earlier parade today or not. So let me double check that with a cast member who will probably know a bit more, and then we could like figure out what we need to do, because we might need to get back to the Main Street fairly quickly. Or not. Who knows? I think that cast member probably right over there. The ones that tend to be in the center here. Oh, pardon me. Do you know if the parade's coming from Small World or Main Street?
It's coming from Small World.
Okay, thank you so much.
Pleasure.
Okay, it's coming from Small World. So we actually have time. We could actually go and do something right now, and then try to take the train back. But it has to be a quick ride. This is, yeah, the thing is, I think this is the only parade of the day, Aaron. I think this is the only parade of the day. I was trying to figure out if we missed like the first time because I didn't check the times. So I'm like, there's only one time listed, but no, this is the, there's only the Small World time. I mean, I guess we could have. So let's see what kind of thing we can kind of do really quickly. 2:30. I hear Casey Jr. was 10 minutes. We'll see. We could check what something to do like Fantasyland, and then get on the train, take it back to Main Street, and then watch the parade from there. Okay. Sorry. Apologies. There's the monorail. But if we could do something quick here, right? I agree. Looks like the rides are all kind of back in operation, so that's good. What was on our ride list? Teacups wouldn't be too bad. That's pretty fast. We haven't done Teacups recently though. Do we do Casey Jr.? Do we just make it a train day? We just ride the train a lot. Lots of trains. Devil Wumbo's a little bit on the high side from weights. That looks like 30 minutes. Oh, it's 20 minutes. Still pretty high. Let's see. How bad's Casey Jr. look? Toad doesn't look so bad. Yeah, I think you're right, Aaron. Casey Jr. is looking a little bit on the high side. I don't think they're running 2 engines. They're only running 1 engine. That usually makes things a lot harder to ride. Let's check the wait times really quick. We haven't done Pinocchio in a while, but I do see that being kind of like busy. I wonder if we should just do Toad. We might just want to do Toad. Hey Laura, good to see you. Okay, let's do Toad. We're gonna go do Toad because that's a really short line at the moment. And then we'll get back in line for the train and take that all the way back to Main Street in time for the parade. We might get there a little bit too early, we'll see, but I think it's gonna be a 10-15 minute wait for Toad. And I don't want us to miss the parade. We have time probably. But it's hard to predict, like, you know, getting on the train and riding it all the way back. Thank you very much, Claw, for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in, Laura. Yeah, it's a nice day today. It's a beautiful, beautiful day. Ouch. Hit my elbow against the railing. That hurt a little bit. It's a good ride. It's a good ride. Hey, it's Theme Park Casual. Shout out to Theme Park Casual there. That's right, Laura. So we did have an earthquake. We did have an earthquake here a little bit earlier. It was about 45 minutes ago. We got an earthquake. Is 4.1 in Corona. That's 17 miles east of us. 4.1 in Corona, 17 miles east of it. So basically they shut down all the rides at Disneyland. I didn't feel it. Most people didn't feel it, I'm pretty sure. But they did. They shut everything down as per usual. They did an inspection. Did an inspection of the rides. And then they reopened them. We were on the Disneyland. We were only waiting maybe like 10, 15 minutes. But yeah, so far I'm not noticing anything. A lot of rides are just kind of back up. Mr. Toad is back up. Teacups are back up. Dumbo's back up. So, you know, just a really quick inspection. It was very minor over here compared to you know. So, but you know, Disney protocol. So I'm glad everything's kind of back up there. We just had to wait a little bit. You know, the nice thing was is that it happened when we were about to get on the train. So we actually had we were able to sit in a beautiful shaded train at Main Street. You know, instead of like, you know, like standing around, like wondering like, oh, you know, this is kind of warm. It's actually not too bad here. It's like 73 degrees. So, but it's nice that we didn't have to like worry about, you know, waiting too long. Yeah, I think everyone's okay there. Correct. Yep. Tyler, happy May to you. Happy May to you. You guys are in a good time. We're about to go on Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. Look, there's Thaddeus Toad, Master Toad Hall, and Incurable Adventurer. Incurable. That means that he can't be cured. And Mr. Rat tries to cure Toad's motor mania. So yeah, this is going to be a fun time. So yeah, we decided to go on Toad because that looked like the oh, pardon me. We tried to go on the one of the shorter rides, and then we'll go back on the train. We'll take the train back from Toontown Station back to Main Street so that we can watch the parade. I think that should give us enough time for getting ready for the parade. Hopefully. So, but fun. And then we're gonna try watching the other parade as well, the Pixar Fest one. It's a nice day. It's a nice day. It's a good day to go to Disneyland because it is sunny, but it's not extremely hot. It's not extremely hot. Throw on some sunglasses, some sunscreen. You're probably good to go, honestly. And it will get cooler, of course. CL, good to see you. Are you at work, CL? That's tough, CL. But welcome in. It's good to see you. Yeah, it's a nice day. It's a nice day today. And we're going to definitely go and have fun. I'm looking forward to the parades. I mean, I know we've seen the Pixar parade like so many times now, but like, I honestly, I haven't got sick of it. I love it. I love that parade. I love it so much. So, oh, Alan, thank you for being here. How are you doing, Alan? How's your Wednesday going? You excited to go on some rides? You know, this light's actually going a little bit slower than would be expected. I'm honestly surprised. Normally Mr. Toad's a little faster than this. It might be more closer to 15. Well, good thing we gave us a little bit of wiggle room. The parade... So by the time we get to Main Street, the parade wouldn't be arrived there yet, theoretically. Also, getting on the parade float, getting on the train now as opposed to after the parade, would make it a lot easier to get over to Main Street because, you know, after the parade, people probably, you know, rush towards the Toontown station, and that'd be a lot. So we don't have to worry about that, thank goodness. I know, it's a beautiful day. It's nice to be here at Disneyland during the daytime. I like it night too. I like night and day, but it's definitely, you get different vibes, right? When you're here at Disney at the daytime, like the colors really just kind of pop out. You know, it feels like adventure is starting. But of course, it's a lot busier. And at nighttime, you'll get the cool temperatures. You get to do like so much fun things. Like we get to go on ride after ride after ride. We get the fireworks, right? So obviously, it's just fun to kind of get a bit of both worlds. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, let's ride. I mean, to be fair, Mr. Toad probably isn't like the ideal person to say like let's ride, because he's kind of a crazy driver. I mean, I feel like I don't think that's a crazy opinion. I feel like that's a very valid thought to have, but I feel like Mr. Toad is not somebody that you want driving anywhere ever at all. That guy gets in trouble. That guy gets in trouble like all the time. So, I mean. Who knows? We're gonna go. The funny thing is what's great about Fantasyland is if you ever watched the movie Saving Mr. Banks, it features Walt Disney, played by Tom Hanks. Tom Hanks plays Walt Disney, and he takes the author of Mary Poppins to Disneyland. He takes the author, and it's filmed at Disneyland. That's how incredible. That's how incredible it is, right? And of course, they only film it at certain parts that they can make look like it's a little older. And one of those is Fantasyland. They filmed it at Fantasyland so that you could kind of see, like, it hasn't changed much. So that makes you think, like, wow, if they can film it at Fantasyland and that period's accurate, then I just love how this just hasn't changed. It just feels basically like Disney. This is pretty close to what Disneyland was like when, in the 1950s, 1960s. So that's kind of fun. It's fun. It's like, Disney's changing, but sometimes there's certain pieces where, it's iconic. So I appreciate you. There it goes. We're finally actually making our way in. So, I love that. I love that. I love that. You feel part of the movie by your house in Ontario? Wow, Jerry, that's pretty cool. I think that's awesome. I wonder why in Ontario. Well, usually a lot of these places they like to film because of tax credits. Like they get a little bit of a tax break or something like that. Opening doesn't have carousel where it is now. I did not know that, XP. I didn't realize that the carousel moved. Where was the carousel originally? To me, I thought like prices have changed. Yeah, that's certainly true. Oh yeah. On opening day, Walt Disney was like, oh my gosh. I bet he was nervous and excited at the same time, right? He was nervous. He was like, oh man, I hope things work out. He was excited because it's opening. But I think he was also very proud of what was created. I think he was very like it was probably one of his best days of his life. Right? It was probably one of the best days of Walt Disney's life, the opening day of Disneyland. I mean, sure, not everything worked right from the get-go. There were some issues. But I honestly think they got fixed. They got fixed fairly quickly. And Disneyland is now the standard upon which every park is measured by. Like, it's, you think of the best park in the world, your mind instantly goes to Disneyland, right? Like, no other park. Maybe Disney World if you wanna cut hairs, but it's basically the same thing, right? Split hairs, that's the word. So Disneyland, right? Is like that's the go-to. That's the gold standard. Best park, go Disneyland. Anything else, you're compared to Disneyland. Is it as clean? Is it as fun? Is it as thematic? You know, is it as magical? It wasn't that fun, is it? Fancy welcome. So yeah, that's always fun. That's always fun. And I think that's what makes everyone happy. Hey, I think good to see you guys. All one of us is to play with their children, and this is totally true, right, Laura? This is a place where parents play with children. I would argue this is a place where parents could even be children. Right? When you come back here, when you come to Disneyland, there's magic that you experience, and it reminds you of your childhood. It really does. Okay, guys, just a reminder that I won't be talking when I'm on this ride. So enjoy, have fun, and I will see you guys on the other side. I was gonna say this is the first ride we're going on. That's not true. This is the second ride. The train was the first. I'll see you on the other side.
I believe that Lola is fetching your motor car now. To ensure your safety while loading, please remain seated with your hands, arms, and legs inside.
Thank you.
To supervise your journey. Have a jolly good time. Sube el piloto está por llegar. Para disfrutar de un paseo seguro. Oh! No!
much.
Ensure the safe.
Okay. There we go. That was pretty fast. Let's get in line for the train. 2:45. That's about right. And take it all the way back to Main Street. Sit up there, and we'll be good to go. Wow, they got snacks set up over here. It's a busy park. Disney's a busy park, so they have a lot of people here. And there's it's just how it is. Oh, interesting. What Disney characters hunting in Small World? Cassandra, good to see you. A good time for you, Cassandra. Not the latest. We're not going to destroy Cassandra's sleep schedule today. Walt and Roy made the place for us. It's true. I like to think that Walt Disney. I mean, we're going to give credit. We give credit to to Walt, of course. He sort of had the vision, the inspiration to do this. Very talented. I also like to give credit to Roy, his brother. Right? Like, he helped Walt out. He knew that Walt had a vision. He helped create it, and also Roy carried it on after Walt. That's a very normal thing to do for his brother and for the people that Walt Disney touched. See, this is why we don't watch it. You're like how packed it is. Much easier at Main Street. Has that just been here the whole time? Oh, well, my apologies. yeah, shout out to our friend Devin. Also a fun streamer. So, we're going to take the train to Main Street to catch the parade. So, hopefully we'll be able to get on the first train that comes by. No guarantees. And then we will do what I can there. Yeah, it's very busy. Okay. Oh, the train is arriving. I could hear the train now arriving. Pardon? Wonder if we could get on that one. You know, ironically, guys, the engine I saw was number 3. It's Fred Gurley again. It's literally the same train that we got off of when we came here. That's funny. That's funny. I didn't know. I mean, there's 3 engines going around, and we literally might be getting on the same engine that we got on. Now we'll see, because it is kind of a big. It's a big. There might not be a lot of people getting off the train, but hopefully we'll be able to. Oh, probably. I only usually start to stream for about 4 hours, so probably we'll be ending the stream about like 5:30ish. Is my thinking. Megan, don't worry about it. Go enjoy yourself. Have fun. This is all about what you want to do to enjoy your time here. We're gonna see Magic Happens parade first, and then we're gonna try to aim for the Together Forever parade. So that'll be fun. Oh. Here you go. You got it. Good catch from Mama. You got it. You remind me just like my nephew. He does the same thing. Okay, lots of spaces on the train, so I think we'll be able to get a spot. Or hopefully. There looks like there's spaces. Maybe towards the back there? Oh no, Nope. Nope, not today. We're gonna get the next one. No Fred Gurley. Or maybe he's just kind of counting spaces. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. That's why we came to the train station early. So that we'll catch the next train in like 5 minutes. It'll be whichever one's after the Fred Gurley. And yeah, let's see kind of what's out here. Yes, Armac. There are a few people. So every now and again, someone does come up to me and says, "Hey, you're Kevin," you know, and like then they introduce themselves. We saw Daisy and Rainbow of Disney the other day. So you know, and of course our streamer friends tend to see them like all the time. They're always here. Coda, Cordy, and Goofy Guys Adventures in particular, we tend to run into them like pretty much all the time. Oh, and Devin, of course, Devin CL and Gain, we do run into them as well. So that's always a lot of fun. So that's neat. Otherwise, no, not really. Usually just people that are regulars on the channel, right? That are just fans. They're always fun. It's fun to be at Disneyland. It's fun to kind of be at the most magical place on the planet. We're gonna get on the next train. They don't have a space yet. Okay, they want to keep the family together. Yeah, that's important. Have a good trip. It is the most magical place on the planet. I think that's good about cast members. I really do. Right? They want to make sure that, you know, people have a good time, that families get to stay together, experiences. I think I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that cast members go out of their way to make this a magical time for everyone. I think that would help separate this park out from other parks in general, right? Is that the cast members here have that ability to bring a little happiness out of people. You know, it's not just about rules. It's not just about regulations. There's a certain level of like human aspect to it. That's what we learned in journalism school. When I was studying to be a journalist in college, one of the things that they would say is that you're human first. You're human first. Like, yeah, you're reporting the news. Yeah, you might be in a situation, but you're human first. You gotta remember that. Like, it's not, you know, you're not some robot, just, you know, you're not some drone, just kind of doing things. There's a certain level of like your, you know, aspect to yourself that you gotta remember. Oh, sorry about that. Apologies.
It's their first day, so yeah.
Your brother is supposed to be at a party this weekend, but with your older brother being in the hospital. Oh no. Oh man, Megan, I'm sorry about your brother and everything. That's understandable. Sorry about that. We'll pray for you and your family. Oh, we are getting on, I guess. There's some room at the front. Okay, guess we're going on. Here we go. The front, here we come. He wants us to go all the way to the front, I think, just to fill things in. Although I am a single rider, so I could just like fit in like in certain spots.
Silly girl.
Like I could be like probably like right there. No worries. Because you know, I figured like don't go into a row when they launch in particular. Go into a single rider spot because I'm the only person. But yeah, Megan, we are sorry about that. Lots of love to you and your family, Megan. We'll pray for you guys. Wow, the Parks and Resorts division represents 70% of profits for Disney. I wouldn't be surprised. These parks are very profitable. I mean, look at the comparable ticket prices with Knott's Berry Farm versus Disney. Like Disney is several times more money to get into the parks than Knott's Berry Farm.
All right, everyone. At this time, please make sure everyone's fully seated. Please make sure the little ones under 7 are completely seated on someone's lap, or just behind the bench away from the big door opening. station. No one is able to get on or off at that station. Also, folks, Critter Country is closed at this time. Once again, folks, the Critter Country section is closed as well.
So, to me, it's like, you know, if Knott's Berry Farm and Universal Studios are compared to Disneyland, but they have much cheaper ticket prices, it means that Disney's probably making a healthy margin on profits here at the parks, both on merchandise, tickets, you know, everything. And that's fine, right? It means more Disney movies, right? Okay, enjoy the ride, guys. I'll see you guys.
Make sure everyone is fully seated. Please have the hands, arms, and legs in the train at all times. Please supervise your children. Make sure the little ones are fully seated on the left or just behind the bench away from the big door openings for their safety. Our next stop, everybody, is Tomorrowland Station. But don't worry, we're gonna get there today.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for joining us on the Disneyland Railroad. For a safe ride, remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
¿Qué tal, amigos? Y bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain.
Alright, everybody, just right up ahead if you look towards your left or right. Once you're passing the cast, you are able to see characters from the parade coming up. We are able to say hello, so please be seated.
Oh, I forgot the parade is lining up, guys.
We're now steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders, submarines and astroblasters, and if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since 1959. Below the monorail, and us, are the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to a full stop. Gather your belongings, including lightsabers and astroblasters, and step carefully from the train. Thanks, and have fun in the future. For the rest of you, just sit tight. We'll be on our way again in just a minute.
Alright, everybody, we're now arriving at Tomorrowland Station. Please stay seated until the train comes for a hopefully stop. This is the area for the monorail, Autopia, Hyperspace Mountain, Star Tours, the adventure continues. Finding Nemo, Buzz Lightyear, Astro Blasters, and the Astro Orbiter. Welcome everyone to the future. Once again, everyone, just a friendly reminder, New Orleans Square Station is closed due to construction of unintended. No one is able to get on or off the station. This procedure is a stop for Adventureland, and other attractions. Everybody, watch your step.
I'll get out for you guys. Oh, sorry. That's right. Okay, so we're gonna go all the way to Main Street, and we're gonna go and see the Grand Canyon. So that'll be fun.
We will see you.
So look forward to that, and then we'll go see the parades. That was so cool though to get to see those characters. Oh my gosh. I mean, I didn't realize how much it would stack up, but like,
Bark peeling.
but yeah, that was so neat. It'd be great to get to say hello to them. I wish, it almost makes me wish that we had those side-facing cars, or the front-facing cars. This is a side-facing car, so that we could see both sides of, like, you know, the left side and the right side of the parade route. But here's what it is like. Yep, dinosaurs ahead. We'll see the parade though. Don't worry, guys. We'll see the parade when we get to Main Street. Like that's the entire point of us going. The fun thing is that parade started at Small World about 1 minute ago, and by the time we get to Main Street, it'll be perfect.
Yes, I remember that.
Yesterday land.
Well, there's just going to be a lot less gas dues now.
You know, we might have actually gotten the last train out of Toontown Station because the parade just started, right? So the parade's blocking that train route. I didn't even think about that. Oh, we might have lucked out. We might have lucked out on that. Oh man, that would have been close. Because otherwise the train would have just waited. It would have waited for the parade and we might not have made it. There's a lot of people on Autopia. Very busy day today. See you soon next week. Have a good one. Have a good one. Have a good rest of your day. Trains are so fun.
Okay.
Okay, enjoy the ride, guys. I'll see you guys on the other side.
Alright, everyone who joined us, welcome aboard everybody to the Disneyland Resort. This is the holiday food train. Just for everybody's safety, please remain seated. Please have hands, arms, and license at the train at all times. Please supervise your children. Make sure the little ones under 7 are seated on someone's lap or just behind the bench away from the big door openings for their safety. Our next stop is back to Main Street, USA. And before we do enter Main Street, we're going to take a detour to the Grand Canyon and the Canada World. You are able to take pictures and videos as you like, but for the courtesy of those around you, please do not use any flash photography. No video lighting, no light of toys or any light of ears. Please turn off all lights in the tunnel. And also a friendly reminder that New Orleans Square Station is closed due to construction of Hudson Mansion. No one is able to get on or off at that station.
Of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con plástico.
Everybody needs to be sitting up, please, not laying down on the bench. Thank you. Participants of light up toys have to be turned off, please. Any light up toys
always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs. We're now returning to our own time and to Main Street Station.
That brings back memories always.
If you're leaving us here, stay in your seat until we come to a full stop.
Alright everybody, we're now arriving at Main Street Station. Please stay seated till the train comes for a full complete stop. This is the area for the Teacup Adventure, Downtown Disney, the Disney Hotel, Tram, buses, and of course the Main Street shops. In this station it is stairs only. We do not have downstairs elevators. If anyone does have a stroller or wheelchair, please keep their focus until you reach the bottom of the stairs. Thank you everyone for choosing the Disneyland Railroad. And Disney's other reminder, folks, that the next station to Orland Square is closer to construction of Haunted Mansion. Also, but you can catch the train here. It will be coming here shortly.
I just saw the van go by.
Okay. And see, right here, it takes us right to this perfect spot, and there we go. Perfectly positioned for the parade. Let's see if we can find a decent spot, like kind of maybe back here, you think? Let's see, a lot of people are going to be right here. Right here. On this side, right on this side of the corner here. I think this will work. That's right, parade time. So it's gonna be, this is the Disney parade. Then we're gonna go over to the California Adventure parade, Pixar one. It's parade is started at Small World, so we saw it right as it going through here. And I'm glad we were able to do that train ride there. Sweeper trip. Cassandra, you're funny. I didn't even think about that. Daisy, good to see you. Good to see you, Daisy. Good to see you. You know, Daisy, just hope you're doing well on this fine, fine day. Yeah, we're about to go. We're about to do some fun Disney fun here. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. We did have an earthquake earlier. For those of you guys who don't know, we did have an earthquake earlier, a 4.1 in Corona. That was about 17 miles east of here. That was 17 miles east of here. So they did close down all the Disney rides for inspection, but they got out pretty quickly. So I think we're good to go for the day. We had our just only a slight hiccup. I'm doing well, thank you. Thank you very much to ask me, Sal. All right, look, oh, they're bringing the carts down. They're bringing the food carts. So that means that the parade's coming because they got to get these out of the way. Those cotton candies, though, they look good. Oh man, oh man. Wait, do they even have cotton candy machines anymore? Now I think about it, I don't think I ever see cotton candy machines, right? Yeah, they just have these in the bags. Probably better. Because I imagine making cotton candy, that's a lot of heat. Probably is not fun. You might get potentially burned, but this is straight. Oh, they're buying a cotton candy straight. That's cute that they're selling it now. There's someone's like, I want a cotton candy. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad I'm safe too. Appreciate that. Hey Kay, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back to everything. You guys pre-spun. My mother's favorite treat. You know, my favorite treat at Disneyland was popcorn, but my mother's was always cotton candy. She loved cotton candy. She loved cotton candy. And so when we came to the parks, right, I'd get the popcorn, she'd get the cotton candy. And even when she wasn't able to come, we'd try to buy her some cotton candy to bring back for her. So if you guys like ever wondered, like, oh Kevin, why did you buy a cotton candy? You know, it's either for her or my nephews, or most likely both. Do you know, try different flavors out. Although I think the classic of the pink and blue flavors, those are iconic. That's just gonna stay away forever. That's just what cotton candy looks like. You can't really quite see it because it's right through the leaves, but I can see little bits of the parade through the leaves, just a tiny amount, So you kind of see a tiny small fraction come through. Well, thank you for subbing to our friend Devin K. I appreciate that. That's very nice there. How's the temperature in Mexico, Salazar? How is that? It's like 73 degrees here, so not too bad. Not too bad, especially when we're in the shade. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's always good to subscribe to our fellow streamer friends, our fellow friends. You know, they deserve lots of love. They really do, really do. Shout out to our friend Devin. Of course, let's get a shout out for our friend Devin's channel there. You like the fresher better because it melts in your mouth, Laura? Oh man. Oh, cotton candy. Oh. To me, it's not bad to balance it with popcorn because sometimes you want salty and sweet together, right? You get the sweet, and he's like, oh, that's too much sweet, so you balance it with some salty. And then after you eat some salty, you'd be like, oh, I want some sweet again, right? So you just kind of alternate between the two, and it makes for a fun combination. You know, it's a wombo combo, or as we like to call it here at Disneyland, the Wumbo Dumbo. Right? That doesn't quite make sense. The Dumbo Wumbo. Dumbo Wumbo combo. I don't think that makes any sense. Sorry. Dumbo Wumbo. But fun. I also like, is that M&M's? Do they have like a bag of M&M's? Or is that popcorn? I think it's popcorn. But it makes it looks like a bag of M&M's down there, doesn't it? Here, I can zoom in, I'll show you. Right there, see how some of the bags are like multicolored, right next to the popcorn? Yeah, I think that's multicolored popcorn. So, but makes you think like, man, buy a bag of M&M's. Now that might be pretty expensive. M&M's, peanut M&M's, that kind of thing might be free. That big a size might be very expensive, but it's tempting. I also see they have corn chips there too. Oh, look at that music, guys. They gotta move on. They gotta move on. M&M's you could do, Laura? I like the peanut M&M's. I don't know what you guys like, but I like peanut M&M's. I think it just kind of balances out just the pure chocolatey of M&M's taste. Yeah, I always like the spot by the train station. I went left because I figured it would be a lot easier to get out, and it'd be fun to see the little parade a little bit at the tail end. And look, it is pretty easy to get out. Everyone's coming out the other entrance because that's what the one that was like, the one that was easiest. But this left one is not as busy. Now, admittedly, we do have to kind of cross over a bit because all the entrances into California Adventure are on the right side, but there it goes. And now we're gonna head over to the next parade. And we're not gonna have to, I mean, we're gonna wait a little bit because because it does start at 4 o'clock, but luckily we're gonna be at the start of the parade instead of the end of the parade. So that was sort of the end of the parade route at Disneyland. Where we're gonna position is we're gonna be at the start of the parade route for Pixar. So that'll be fun. So we're gonna be able to do that pretty quickly. What's on the ride list? What's on the ride request list? I know that we have quite a few things that we haven't been able to get to because of the earthquake and wait times. But let's see what we can do here. Yeah, this is a good time. Go use the restroom. Go. Oh, sorry about that. Go use the restroom. Go. Get your snacks. Yeah, this is good. You have a good break between the two parades. This is the new one we're gonna go to. Where's the new one we're gonna go to? It's busy over here. Okay, slowly gonna get through this one. Okay. That's right, Kay. There was an earthquake earlier. 4.1 in Corona, 17 miles east of Disneyland. I closed down all the rides here briefly, so it did kind of delay things. Hello. Thanks so much. Have a good one. That's right, Alan. There was an earthquake in California. We had a 4.1. It was pretty minor. I didn't feel it when when it struck, but it was enough to, for Disney to enact its safety protocols, right? So shut down all the rides, and do some inspections, and then reopen them once they determine everything is safe. So, just a minor hiccup really over here. Nothing too crazy, and that's understandable. Disney doesn't want anything to happen. They inspected the rails. We were on the Disneyland Railroad. So they kept the train at Main Street Station, and they had people inspect the rails, and everything was good. So, but it's really interesting because you could see on the app, if you're like paying attention to the app, you start to see like everything just start closing. Like everything that was like had a wait time, just like temporary close, right? Everything just shuts down because of the earthquake. So, it's always interesting. Yeah, no worries, Alan. It was a small one. Obviously, if magnitudes matter, but if it's like a 3 or 4, it's usually not too bad. If you start seeing 5 or 6 or 7, you might think like, oh, Kevin, that's only like 1 degree higher. Well, no, the earthquake scale is by magnitudes of 10. It's an exponential or logarithmic scale, I should say. So a 4.0 is 10 times stronger than a 3.0 earthquake, right? So a 5.0 earthquake is 10 times stronger than a 4.0 earthquake. So in comparison here, let's just go down. Let's just walk all the way down. And that'll be the easiest, to walk all the way down. So in comparison, a 3.0 to a 5.0 would be 100 times. 3.0 to 6.0 is 1,000 times. 3.0 to a 7 is 10,000 times. And 3.0 to 9 is 1 million times stronger. A 9.0 earthquake is 1 million times stronger than a 3.0 earthquake. I believe that's how that works. If I'm wrong, you guys can correct me. But the higher numbers are definitely a lot worse than the lower numbers. Let's just say that, because earthquakes can be measured in a lot of different ways, but the force is crazy. No, I was pretty far from Six Flags, Kay. Six Flags is like, I think, northwest of us, pretty northwest of us, and this was east. So I don't even think that there was like they felt anything at Six Flags. Okay, this might not be so bad if we could get kind of a spot right here. Hopefully, maybe behind these people. That'd be ideal for this spot. But maybe possibly not. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see if we can get behind maybe the people in the buggy. Yeah, it looks like this part is going to be too busy, but I do see a spot like right behind some strollers here that could work. So why don't we get like right here next to this tree? I like trees. Trees are cool. Yeah, it makes a difference. So if you ever hear something like a 7 or an 8 or a 9 earthquake strike, that's really bad. That's a lot of energy being released. That's like a 9 earthquake is if a million 3 earthquakes hit all at the same time in the same spot. That's how bad a 9 is. It's not great. It's not great, right? Like even a 9 compared to an 8 is like, that's like 10 8th earthquakes hitting all at the same time. Like that's a lot of earthquakes, right? 8s are bad, but can you imagine 10 of them all hitting at the same spot at the same time? That destroys cities. Thank you, I appreciate it. I figured I'd call you K because I think it's a cool name. I like K. It's also like single syllable. Like a cool, if you have a, like, it's a cool nickname for you, my friend. Like a cool nickname. Thank you, appreciate you letting me do that. Yeah, Laura, I think this is gonna be a decent spot. It could be a decent spot. Might want to put on my sunglasses, actually. A little sunny, but luckily we're not gonna see sun, but it's a little sunny in general. There we go, that works out better. And yeah, if you guys want to add any ride requests to the ride list, feel free to. We might not be able to do any of them. It really depends. We might be able to try and see if we could get like some Mark Twain. I know that was a request on there, and I could definitely try and make that work. Oh, my glasses are a little bit fogged up here. Let me see if I can, maybe I could clean them a little? I don't know. It's so fogged up here. What happens? I didn't get fogged up like that. But nothing, a little bit of shirt cloth can't fix. Okay, that's better. 92 degrees? Oh my gosh, Salazar, that's a lot worse than here. That's right, that's right. Well, and I'm probably not, Carolyn. I mean, because obviously the parade is going to start right here. So because the parade starts right here, we'll be following the parade for a long time. Although admittedly, that is fun. That is fun. I think we'll probably only do it when we're kind of close to the parade en route. So if it ever comes like down the other direction, or not, we'll be doing it that. But otherwise, we'll probably not. Not to follow it. We'll definitely try and do some more rides though, definitely today. So yeah, good. It's tempting though.
Hey everybody, it's almost time. I can hardly wait.
This is a parade.
You don't have to wait very long because in just 15 minutes, Better Together, a Pixar Pals celebration will be rolling our way.
It's going to be so awesome. We'll have a chance to celebrate friendship, and friendship really does make us better.
That's right. It's all about friends who stick together, no matter what.
The Pixar Pals can't wait for you to join them, because they know we're all better together. The fun begins in just 15 minutes. See you there.
Hola a todos. Ya casi es hora, porque en tan solo 15 minutos, Better Together.
Yeah, it's a huge quake. That 2011. Aaron, that's just crazy that you were in there for that quake. 2 minutes of shaking. You'll notice that. You'll notice if the earthquake, if something is shaking for 2 minutes. That's a lot of energy. That's a lot of energy to shake that long. Let's see here. I'm just gonna take a look here at what the requests are. Yeah, a lot of rides are just very very long right now. Mark Twain should be doable. Mark Twain should definitely be doable. Even Toad's longer. Pirates is at 35. That's a lot for Pirates. I also want to try and take you by the Winnie the Pooh to show you guys how closed it is. So we'll definitely kind of walk by Winnie the Pooh. You kind of saw it from the train side, how like walled off it is, but I want to show you what it looks like now. Like when I told you guys it was gonna wall off like right over there, I was not sure exactly where it's gonna be walled off, but I was extremely close to the wall off. They literally did wall off everything except for Hungry Bear Restaurant. Hungry Bear Restaurant, you cannot go past it. Sorry? Oh, I have no idea what that was. Hey, well, not good to see you guys there. It does feel like somewhere. It feels like somewhere around here too, honestly. Just a little bit, just a little bit. But you know what? A nice, not too bad, not bad, not a bad summer. I guess it's like 72 degrees, so not too bad. So, yeah, feel free to make any ride requests. We might check out a little bit of the Pixar thing over here after the parade, see if there's anything that's kind of exciting going on. I can show you a little bit of it. Oh, sorry about that.
Sorry.
Pardon? Makes you want to dance this music. Do 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 do. I mean, it's always nice to be able to see the parades. It's not as busy, I feel, today right now as it was on Monday. And maybe that's because it's the middle of the week. You usually don't see as many guests like literally in the middle of the week. But it is Pixar Fest. It's the new theme of everything going on. So I think that a lot of people are just here to have fun and see all the cool things. Yeah, no, it's just great around here. Yeah, 10 more minutes. And since the show is coming from that direction, we should be able to get a pretty good view of it. So I think that'll be fun. Oh, they did kind of open up that area right over there. Well, that's okay. We got a pretty good viewing spot right here, I think. So, and then we could definitely head on and do more rides, do more fun times. Hooray for Hollywood! Dragon, it's good to see you. Look at this beautiful lot there, right? Doesn't it make you feel like Hollywood? Hollywood! When the streets are paved with gold. I said Hollywood. There was not a rope here before, and now there's a rope here now. Now we're locked in. We're locked in, guys. There's no turning back. Nothing can stop us now. Okay. Hey, look, guys! I see a Doug popcorn bucket right there. Oh, I haven't seen too many. That was like the second one I've seen since. Oh, I see one across the street too. Oh, okay. There's quite a few Doug popcorn buckets. I definitely think that you can buy a Doug popcorn bucket still. Each day they refresh it. I just think that you probably should, if you really do want one, and this is just a guess, you probably should buy it early. I know it's gonna be a pain to lug around Doug popcorn bucket because it's so bulky, but I don't know how long they're gonna be in stock during the day, during that particular day. So if you really do want the Doug popcorn bucket, get it early. It's possible that they'll have Doug popcorn buckets like throughout Pixar Fest, so maybe in a month they'll still have it and it'll make it easier to purchase it. But I can't guarantee anything, right? And I don't know if Disney can either. So I know, right? On camera it looks amazing, right? Because you know, it kind of blends in. It's really, I thought there was a neat effect when I first saw this, because like you kind of walk into it and you see, oh, it's such a beautiful blue sky, and looks like the street goes on forever. Right there on the side, I don't know if you can see that, there it says Capitan Theater right there, right? That's the basis for El Capitan Theater at Toontown. Yeah, so I always thought that that's a nice little feature, right? So that feature right there, El Capitan. The second one at Disneyland. Unfortunately, I think that was the only one at Disneyland, based on the Coco Cotar buckets don't sell out, so you could wait on those. They look pretty cool, but they don't sell out. According to my research, says Dorothy Ann, according to my app, the Disneyland parade, that was it for a Disneyland parade. I think they only had one showing, but this Pixar one, they have two showings. They have one at 4 o'clock, which is in about 7 minutes, and one at 6:30, which is going to be in more than that. Hi, Midnight, good to see you. Hi, Blue Fire, good to see you. Welcome in. So because of that, we're not going to be able to see the second showing of there's no second showing of the other parade, and we're not going to be showing the second showing of this parade. Although join us on Saturday, because we possibly might see it again. Maybe not, because we are kind of seeing this parade like a lot. And I wasn't about to be like, oh yeah, we're gonna see the parade again and again and again. Although sometimes that does happen, that does end up being kind of the case. We will definitely be seeing World of Color on Saturday. We love World of Color Saturday. We love seeing fireworks on Saturday. So that's gonna be amazing. I don't know if we're going to go and see the Star Wars fireworks, because I know that those are very popular and people like it, and we're not gonna see, and the season of Force isn't gonna last forever. But we might just do Pixar again, just because Pixar is, the new thing, and then we'll maybe do a season of Forest the week later. I wish fireworks were like during weekdays, because then we could like do both, right? Like throughout the week. And obviously we've got Fantastic coming up. We have a really busy schedule, honestly. We have a really busy schedule. Once Fantastic comes back, we're gonna have to be like, how are we gonna fit two parades? Fantastic, World of Color, like the fireworks. It's gonna be quite the wow. Maybe everyone just has Doug popcorn buckets there. But it's gonna be. We're gonna have so many like awesome shows this summer. It's gonna be great, because we didn't have Fantastic last summer, right? And it'll be all new. They'll also have to bring back Peter Pan, so they won't have the pirates. They'll have Peter Pan again. So for those of you guys who love Wendy, Captain Hook, and Peter, of course, then enjoy those shows. Always find a way to make it work. Midnight, we'll definitely try. We'll definitely try. Thank you so much, Midnight. There's a lot of characters. I don't think anyone could meet all the characters at Disneyland Cave. Maybe all the characters that are currently, out, possibly, but even then they switch out. 5 more minutes. That's a good idea, Salazar, to take a walk when it's sun's not too bright, not too up out there. Always good to get your exercise. I feel like we actually haven't walked around that much today. It's been a lot of standing, a lot of sitting, because of just how the situation has rolled out.
Hey everyone, are you ready?
Are you ready? I'm ready. You ready? I'm ready. I'm ready. 1, 2, 3. I want it. I need it. That's my favorite float. I'm sorry. I love the turning red float. It's just so fun. It's just so fun. The boy band group, and of course May and her friends. I'm enjoying it. I mean, it's just that music is popping. Music is popping. I'm not saying the other floats are bad, but I'm saying that one just really just like, that's good. You're on my own. That's right, Wolfman. We're gonna see Pixar Fest. It's gonna be great times. We're gonna see all the beautiful, fun things here. I'm glad we could do parades. And I think that as long as they run 2 parades, we'll probably do double parades when we do these afternoon streams. Because we never, one of the great things about the afternoon streams is that we never get to see the parades during the night streams, but the afternoon streams gives us that opportunity. So yeah. I like how they have cast members doing like different things. Like I see a Monsters Inc. cast member by the Hyperion Theater, like directing traffic. It's like, yeah, you know, if you need like a little help, right, they'll put you somewhere else. But not the standard uniform for the street cast members, right? They're more in that kind of tan pants and the red vest. And the guy by the Hyperion Theater is the Monsters Inc. He's like the blue pants, the blue kind of jacket. Jose, that's a good question. I guess I would say yes. I do go to Disney Fair often. I go about 3 times a week, right? Right, I do 3 times a week so I can stream it for you guys. So in that sense, yeah, I'd really go. I go like what? That's what, 150 times a year. Although admittedly, I do miss some weeks or miss some days. So I probably put it closer to maybe like 120, maybe 120, 130 times a year. There's, of course, you got to think about like some of our friends though that go nearly daily. Our friend Coda Bear the Explorer is really prodigious. He goes to Disneyland quite often, and Coda is like here 6 out of 7 days. Like he's twice as much as I do. Cordy does a lot too. I think she does like 4 or 5 days a week. So there's a lot of people that really do love it. I think we're going to start really soon. So enjoy the show, guys. I won't be talking during it. But yeah, 1 more minute about. Oh man, Jose, that's so exciting. Oh, 20 years. You're gonna have so much fun. Make sure you do all the things that you want to do, everything that you love, and everything that you knew that you want to do. And don't forget to, enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself, Jose. That's gonna be so much fun. I'm excited for you. I'm excited for you, Jose. Oh man, that magic. And if you see anything that you absolutely want, Jose, I'm not saying you have to, but if there's something that you'll want and you might not be able to get it again, so you might want to just make that purchase, but I'm no pressure. I want you to do what you want, enjoy. Yeah, Coda's great, Andrew. Oh my gosh, I don't know how he does it though. I mean, you get there's work that needs to be done. There's a lot of stuff he's got done, and he still manages to come every single day. He is phenomenally capable, phenomenally talented. So. I'm gonna zoom in here for the 2X, just so we can see a little bit more of it. Yeah, they're gonna start the song any moment now. 4 o'clock. Yeah, if they do the schedule like this all the time, I don't think it's a bad idea. 4 o'clock, first parade, second parade at 5 o'clock. Wait, no, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, sorry. Ron on the Go's amazing. He's doing both parts. He's gonna be doing a lot of that. So, really impressed by him. There's some content creators that are extremely like prodigious. Extremely prodigious. I did wonder at the last parade, the other parade, the Disney parade. I did wonder right after there was a kind of a delay. There was kind of delay between when you saw like kind of those Disney characters, Dancing Genie, Peter Pan, and the Cinderella float. It was quite a big gap, and I noticed that. It's like it's not usual, and I wonder what happened, if there's a technical difficulty or something. Because of that delay, it threw off the timing, I think, a little bit of what you normally would see. But it kind of worked out. Like normally we could see Arthur pull out the sword and the stone, like kind of as he's coming down the curve. But because it's delayed, we didn't get to see him do it until like right before he disappeared off screen. So, you would honestly too, Andrew? Yeah, I know, right? Is this it?
Yeah, ready, everyone. It's time to celebrate friendship and beyond. Favorite Pixar Pals. Yeah, ready, everyone. It's time to celebrate friendship and beyond. Favorite Pixar Pals. Oh my gosh!
Yeah, that parade was good. Always fun there. And Miguel, he's like one of the few characters that's in multiple parades, don't you guys think? Like, you don't always see Miguel. Sorry? Let me show you a little bit of what's going around here, for those of you guys that don't know. And for anyone who's coming up for your Disney trip, there's some pretty cool stuff here for Pixar Fest. So definitely, like, check it out. Like, you could play chess at Disneyland if you want. Oh, games are not open yet, but they will be open at 4:30. So about 10 more minutes. But you can see, like, they have chess here. They have extra pieces just in case they lose one. That's very smart in my opinion. You could play. You could try to boop the whatever into the box, and then you got a little ball toss there. So that's cool. And for those of you guys who really like watching the shorts, you want to do the Monsters Inc. right? Pit route. Well, why don't you add that to the request list? Do exclamation ad space monster, or just that, or Monsters Inc. whatever, as long as I understand what you're trying to say, right? You just add that to the list, and then that's something that we could try and do. They have little cars here. The idea is that there's little cars here, as that you could ride that you could watch the Pixar things. So yeah, if you want to, so just feel free to exclamation ad, and then whatever. There's also these games. So there's a tic-tac-toe. There's a tic-tac-toe game right over there that you can use with beanbags. So it makes it a little harder to do tic-tac-toe because you might not be able to get it in the spot you want. We got, I think this is sort of a fishing game right here with the lava. We lava Lulu, and then we got a little beanbag toss. So that's always fun. They show shorts here. They show Pixar shorts here, although there's a little bit of an intermission apparently. Peanut butter, Jennifer, good to see you guys. How you doing? How you doing, my friends? Welcome in. Can moderators, can you bring up the list for me? Can you bring up the ride list for me so I can see what's on the list and what people want to do? Hey, Beta. Beta, it's the exclamation ad is one word. Exclamation ad is one word, and then the space is after it. And the teacups. You almost got it. There you go. Teacups. Not a bad one to do. Not a bad one to do. Oh, sorry. Apologies. Apologies. Sorry. Monsters Inc. went up there. See, that's how you add a ride. So if you want to ride it, just do it just like Beta did, and you'll be good to go. Okay. Yeah, beautiful day, beautiful day. Well, might as well get over to Teacups, or at least over in that general direction, because there's a lot that I want to show you guys over there at Disneyland. I want to show you guys what Pooh looks like, all boarded up. In fact, the whole Critter Country, like I said, is pretty much closed down, save for like two parts. It is almost a walkway. It's almost a walkway. Oh, Monsters Inc. right there you go. Added it to the list there. Good job, Pit Rat. You got that. See, I knew you guys got it. See, that's what makes me, that helps me out there. Let's see if we can get a buddy pass. Buddy pass is like single rider. So let's see if we could do that. So right here, right, really quick. And then let's see if we could get that ride in. Okay, let me just navigate.
So you're gonna go through our regular line. Oh yeah.
Can I get buddy pass, please?
Yeah. Take this, head into our exit. You have this one.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's like single rider, but you can do it with up to 2 people. Yeah, pit rat, we did it! Yeah! And we're gonna get on here very quick. I know it says 30 minutes on the wait time, but buddy pass is gonna be more like 5, maybe 10 at worst. Usually not the worst thing. Up, towards the wall, towards the wall. Towards the wall.
Thank you.
Okay, we're good. Thank you. Okay, guys, keep your arms and legs inside the vehicle at all times. If any of you stick your arms out of the vehicle, I will know, and I will turn this ride around. Don't make me do it. Don't make me turn this ride around. Because I will if you guys if you guys misbehave and stick your arms out of the vehicle. I didn't, Dan. I didn't. I was literally at the Disneyland when earthquake happens. Like, have you noticed that? Like, we happen to be at Disneyland a lot of times. A lot of times when the earthquake happens. More than I think the normal people. Right, Jennifer? Oh, Valerie, good to see you guys there. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad you're doing well there. Yeah, I hope Pooh's gonna be back, but no guarantees. I mean, Winnie the Pooh might be gone for months. To do, but it could be a lot of construction. It could be a lot. So we'll see. Okay. We're next up. We're next up, guys. See, this is pretty fast. No, sometimes it's like it takes a long, but like for now, right now, like we're doing pretty good. The connection's gonna be a little bit on the rough side. Next is gonna be a little bit on the rough side for certain parts of Monsters Inc. But yeah. Also, be on the lookout for the pizza truck, the pizza plant. There are 50 different locations around Disneyland, and I've seen it once. So I'm very bad at spotting these things. For those of you phone in. So my phone is now plugged in. So the phone won't die. The phone won't die. You know, I mean, it could still die, just not because of a lack of battery power. It could die for other reasons, hopefully not, but it won't be due to a lack of power. Okay. Maybe. Oh, no, it's not a friend that. It's good to see you. I like this music, right? It definitely is very Monsters Inc. Nice, cool, nice and cool in here. It's very cool in this ride right now. Like there's definitely a nice chill that you can feel. So that's always sweet. Puddin'! How you doing, Puddin'? How goes your work? How goes your work? Very talented friend Puddin' here over on our Twitch. What kind of spot they have open to us. Sometimes it goes fast, and sometimes you're waiting a while. Right? It's just a matter of whether you have a spot to fill in or not. I thought she wasn't. We gotta make space. Thank you very much, Seafoot. Yeah, there is an earthquake. There's an earthquake. Not fun to have an art block. Sorry about that. about pudding. But you know what? I know you'll get through it. I believe in you. One way or you're gonna get through it, right? You know, maybe it just needs to be relaxed. Maybe you need to get stressed. I don't know how it works. But I'm sure I believe in you. Or rather, I believe that this too shall pass. I do also believe in you too. But I know that for art blocks, it's not always about effort. Effort for getting past an art block. Art's weird like that.
I have a 3 and a 2. See if
You get right up against the wall with those strolls. Yeah, when they get us there. A lot of items are there. Oh, just because there's no opening stand. It happens, you know. You just have to wait a little bit. there's a lot of like it's a single rider line, so it takes a while for them to find a spot. So that's why. So as soon as they find a spot for us, then we can get on. Yeah, the goal is just to just find let them on. But a lot of times it's a wait. So that's a lot. 30 minutes. But this is not so bad. Does it help? There's a lot of moving parts. There's a lot of moving parts here. So yeah. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd say there's about 8 people behind me, and then there's a number of people behind them outside. So there's a. But yeah, there's definitely a certain point, and then like way outside they have a second segment. So that's what they'll do. $23.19. You guys are funny. You guys want to cause an incident? Okay. Thank you so much.
Okay, watch those hands and knees. I'm going to push down a little bit. Perfect. I'm going to push down.
I'll see you on the other side. Enjoy.
Hello! If you are new to the area, the Monstropolis Chamber of Commerce would like to welcome you. While you're in town, be sure
We interrupt this program for a special report. A child is on the loose in Monstropolis. A human child!
If witnesses are to be believed, there has been a child security breach for the first time in monster history.
We can neither confirm nor deny the presence of a human child here tonight.
I tried to run from it, but it picked me up with its mind powers and shook me like a doll.
It's true! I saw the whole thing!
Happy birthday, Schmupsy Boo! When this human child froze me. It's like a chicken. My thoughts were not my own.
Oh, we gotta get you home.
There's a king! I say no!
It's not my birthday. I thought you cared about me.
Come on, this way.
There's nothing down here.
Race you to the scare floor.
Look, Boo, there's your door.
We're almost there, kiddo.
We responded to a 2319 in progress and reported to the scene where we immediately secured the area. We set up and locked it down. After careful and thorough observation of the perimeter, we quickly rendered the situation status to 99-0. We had neither confirmed nor denied We responded to a 2319.
Hello, humans. Young man in the first row. What a cute little monster you have.
Thank you. Okay. Yeah, well, that's the single rider line now, guys. we made a good call by going in here a little earlier. That's a lot of people. Okay, let's go see if we can do. We probably could do teacups. Yeah, we have time. So let's get over to the Disneyland side. Roz is fun. Roz is fun. Though our little comment that we got was like the cute little monster was there's a little baby in the front. So always nice of Roz to say that. Thanks, Roz. Not a little mountain. Hey, Jacob, good to see you. Good to see you. Okay. Yeah, it really kind of clears up right after the parade. Once you finally get over.
But I don't like it.
Okay. Let's get over here. Move on through.
There is other location restroom that I'll show you, but this is one of the main ones if they are heading down.
Alright, you're good.
Thank you. Okay, let's go ahead and oh, sorry, pardon. Get over to Disneyland. Look, there's a trolley. Yeah, 10 minutes is not the worst. Not the worst. You know, compared to like, you know, some of these other rides which have like extremely wait times. You know, and of course, you know, you gotta use things like Buddy Pass, Single Rider, you know, just to get get the best wait times we can. Did you guys see the truck? Did you guys see the pizza planet truck? I tried to hold it a little bit longer on that scene so you guys could see it. But it's really cool, right? A really nice placement of the Pizza Planet truck. I thought it was neat. Okay. Yeah, we're just trying to get through here. We gotta get out to this side there. California, Vark. Ooh. This is a California. This is a California side of things. You know, ironically, we're also in California Adventure at the moment, right? The California Adventure Park. Although, admittedly, we are exiting to go to the Disneyland side, so we're going to the Disneyland Park now. But yeah. Good question. It might. I wonder if this kind of looks like. I mean, I haven't been to Disney World in a long time, but I wonder if this looks like the Hollywood Park, the Hollywood Park at Disneyland. Because you know, California and Hollywood are kind of get associated with each other. They sort of go hand in hand. Okay, let's go. Yeah, so absolutely. Disney. Actually, we probably could.
And Mom and Dad said you can leave the park by yourself.
Pardon me? Disney. Going to the other side here. Let's go see what we could do. I think we got teacups on the list. And not a bad wait time with teacups. No, teacups are usually never a bad wait time. I see to go to maybe 25, I'm thinking. I could be wrong. The worst, which is not great, but like some rides could go for like 3 hours in wait times, and that's just not right. I would not. Would you wait for a ride for 3 hours? I would not wait for a ride for 3 hours. I don't have the patience. I don't have the patience to wait 3 hours to get on anything. Maybe I would do it once for like a new ride, but that might be it. Okay, here we go. Hello. Thank you so much. Have a good one. I haven't seen any Phillies fans, Jacob. We do see different fans of different teams every now and again. Obviously, you would see a lot of Dodgers and Angels fans here. You get to see a few Padres, San Diego Padres. That's the baseball team in San Diego. Giants, but not Philadelphia Phillies. I've seen Cubs, Red Sox. I'm trying to think what else I might have seen here. Major cities are pretty easy to spot. Although admittedly, I don't think I've ever seen a New York Yankees fan here. It's interesting. I never thought about that. You might think a lot of people on the East Coast, though, may not necessarily come to Disneyland, because Disneyland is on the West Coast, right? So if you're in New York or Philadelphia, right, you might actually go to Disney World, which is on the East Coast, right? So it's closer than they go to Disneyland. We get a lot of the West Coast or Western part of the United States people visiting. So, you know, places like Oregon or Washington. We got, you know, Nevada, Arizona. You know, because we're pretty close to those states, you know, respectively. But major cities, I do think, get represented. There probably is a Phillies fan around here. I just don't necessarily see them. Yeah, you see a lot of 49ers fans. There's a lot of fans of different things. You can see Ducks fans. You can see like representatives of all sorts of things. I've seen NBA fans of different teams. Who did I see the other day? I think it was a Warriors fan. Though my memory's a little spotty on that. We've seen a few. Well, no, actually, I don't think I've seen any characters out, Jacob. We've seen a lot at the parades, but did we see anyone who came into the park? Maybe. But I actually haven't seen any in the last few hours, which is interesting. Other than the parades. Yeah, the parades, there's a lot. In fact, and don't forget the train. Don't forget the train that we rode, because we took the train right through the parade route before the parade started. So we did actually see a few characters as we passed by the Small World on backside entrance. So that was pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It's hard to get that timing right on that, but we managed to make that work. Must be windy. Must be a windy day today. Oh man, Andrew, that's a tough one. I don't think anyone can answer that for you except you, right? Like it's all a matter of what Spirit jersey kind of appeals to you, appeals to your heart, deep inside you. Ooh, what a nice music, you know? Feels kind of Pixar. Hey Eve, how's it going? Welcome in, Linda. How you doing? Subatomics, good to see you. Thank you for joining us there. Miss Garcia, how you doing? Welcome in, my friends. Hope you're doing well on this fine Wednesday. Beautiful day at the parks. We're on our way to go to one of the most awesome rides out there. You might love it, you may call it. It's the Teacups. And don't worry guys, we haven't eaten anything in the last 3 hours, so we're probably good. I'd say probably, there's no guarantees. No, Andrew, we went to the Star Wars Night event last week? Was it last week? I think it was last week we went to it. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but last week we went to Star Wars Night on Thursday, and that was a lot of fun. So you can see what we did on that stream on the channel. It should still be in the archives. But no. I know Coda has a few more tickets though. I think Coda Bear the Explorer, got a shout for Coda, is going to be going to Star Wars Night a few more times. So if you want to see Star Wars Night, potentially subscribe to Coda. Well, subscribe to Coda, and then potentially you might be able to see Star Wars Night again with him, because he's quite prodigious with his streams. Star Wars Night tickets didn't sell out, so it makes sense that he was able to pick up a few. Yeah, what a care, we got some. It's the Kansas City Chiefs do get a lot of representation over here, especially after the Super Bowl. We get lots of. I covered the Super Bowl parade twice already, and it's quite astounding. I don't know if we'll be covering it next year. I think the next Super Bowl, you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, the next Super Bowl will be towards the eastern side of the United States. So I think next year, whoever wins will get a parade at Disney World instead of Disneyland. So usually it's usually if the Super Bowl location is closer towards Disneyland, we get the parade, and if it's closer towards Disney World, they get the parade. And there's no and that makes sense, right? You know, it's just a matter of location. So so people just go wherever. It is a little bit of a longer wait for Teacups, it looks like. Oh, and somebody spilled some drink over here, unfortunately. Okay. Well, we'll just have to get through. Very sad that the drink was spilled. This might be a little bit of a wait. We're looking probably at 15, maybe 20 minutes. Not the worst. but not the worst. So we'll see there. You're born in Los Angeles, Salazar, and you go for the Dodgers and the San Francisco Giants. That's a Salazar. I mean, I think that's fine. I think that's perfectly fine. But like, I don't know if I'd like. You gotta be careful like who you tell that to, because Dodgers fans and Giants fans, they don't always like each other. There's a little bit of a rivalry. It's sort of like if you rooted for both USC and UCLA. It's like, well, how does that work? Not that, though I will tell you this, that that does happen. That happens more often than you think. My mother graduated undergraduate at USC, and then went to dental school at UCLA. So yes, she was a person of both schools, a graduate of both schools. So that's an interesting conflict, internal conflict. But yeah, just famous rivalries, right? It's like a Yankees fan rooting for a Red Sox fan, or vice versa, right? These are the famous kind of rivalries. But you can root for both you want. I mean, everyone roots against the Astros. So sorry if you're an Astros fan, but if you're after their scandal, the Red Sox would root for the Yankees against the Astros, and the Yankees would root for the Red Sox against the Astros. Everyone just roots against the Astros. And it says, as a Dodgers fan, right? I'm a Dodgers fan. I don't necessarily disprove, because I feel like the Astros kind of stole it from us. So, AGV, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Outside going for you. Yeah, beautiful day today. We're gonna go on Teacup. So that's gonna be fun. They have the spilled drink over here, so they're just waiting for custodial cast member to take care of it. Very sad. You can even see the cup. That's a lot of drink that got spilled too. But it happens, yeah. Happy birthday, B. Happy birthday to you. Nice day though, right? Great thing about teacups is it actually feels, it doesn't look like a lot, but a lot of people get in the teacups. It can hold a lot of people, and I can see why, because a teacup can hold a large group of people. Like, it can hold one person, or two, or three, or four, or five, or even six in certain situations, right? So you would go on it with your family. You could get a whole family in there, no problem. And there's about, 6 teacups per one of those, the triangles. Ooh, they're spraying it. Look at that. That's really cool.
He saw me over. I gotta make sure that I'm working.
Getting the whole team. Getting the whole team out here. That's cool. So that means there's 18 teacups total. 6 per the. I don't even know. I was gonna call it a triangle, but that's not quite right. So 18 teacups that can hold 18 groups. That's essentially what it amounts to. That's a lot of people. So it gets good throughput. I kind of thought that's considered teacups, like kind of like Winnie the Pooh, and that like the line may look long, but it will go through fast. The only thing I think about teacups is that the line isn't as good as Pooh. Like it's very traditional style of like back and forth, right? Winnie the Pooh kind of has like you see a little bit of like the river, you see Owl's house,
Well, no, I guess Motion City.
That's always fun. Although I admit that the teacups, you do see the teacups, which is of course very exciting and makes people really want to go and ride teacups. I would say if I were to judge on a out of 10 scale, I'd say this is probably like I'd say it's like a 8 out of 10 busy. Like it's not like extreme. I wouldn't call it like summer busy or like just insane busy, but it is busy here. So 8 out of 10, 8 out of 10. It might drop a little bit when you get here, Andrew, depending on when you arrive, but I'd say it's 8 out of 10 today. And I think it's mainly because of the Pixar Fest stuff. People are really here for the new Pixar things around here, so it's really. We're also getting close to the summer months, right? We are in the first day of May, right? Is it? Yeah, it's May 1st, so we are starting to get into the summer months. People are going to start graduating in the next few weeks, so we're going to definitely see like this park just get into the 9-10 range, and it's just going to stay there all the way until after Christmas, right? The good thing is that that means Disney will just not close early, right? It will just always close at midnight, and we won't even have to look at the schedule. The only time I always look at the schedule early in the year because Disney always varies it, but once it hits that summertime, it's like, yeah, it's just always open at 12. Like you just, like that it's always going to be the case. I think that's fun. And that means we'll get plenty of good times to like do a lot of fun stuff. 8 out of 10 is extremely high, but there's a difference between 8 out of 10 and 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10, it feels like summertime. 10 out of 10 is like Disney overloaded the parks or something. I don't know. But with the new reservation system, I've not felt 10 out of 10 a lot. I usually feel like it ends up being 9 out of 10, and I reserve 10 out of 10 for like the worst case scenarios.
Welcome to the Mad Tea Party, where everything is quiet.
When it gets into the night times though, when you get closer towards closing time, it does drop. It does drop 7, 10, 6 out of 10, sometimes even 5 or 4 out of 10, especially on weekends. On a Saturday at night, it's like right in the final magic hour. There's not a lot of people here. It is incredibly empty. Okay, let's go. We didn't get in this load, but we'll get in the next one.
Esté sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la casa. Y por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos. Chao.
This is gonna be fun now. Do. Yeah, we're gonna go on Teacups, and let's see. We'll see. Mark Twain, it would really depend on where the Mark Twain is, but that's always a fun one. We've been trying to get that in for a while. Yeah, it's just been a busy day. Oh, that's nice. You got to see some Giants games with your brother-in-law. That's good. Right, persnickety? It's a nice ride, and we haven't been able to do it for like the last time we tried twice in one day. Like the Columbia broke, so we couldn't get on, and then the Mark Twain broke. Or something, or maybe it was something else to do with the Columbia, I don't know. So we just couldn't get on again. It was like, oh, come on. Some of these guys are spinning really fast. I don't know how they do it. I'd get dizzy. Maybe we're pretty close to the front, so I'm wondering if we might be able to get a yellow teacup. We do like the yellow ones. The orange one Diamonds apparently spins the fastest if you spin it. So but not everyone spins these. I think I've been in a lot of different teacups, even though ones are orange, yellow. As long as you don't spin, it's fine. But like, yeah, some are probably like really crazy. Wow, the 35th anniversary of Hollywood Studios. Well, congratulations, Hollywood Studios. Happy birthday to you. Happy unbirthday to everyone else who doesn't have a birthday. You know, unbirthdays and birthdays. You can celebrate both. Do 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 do. So yeah, we'll I think the teacups are beautiful, are fun.
Well, hello there. Welcome to our unbirthday party. For your safety, please be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your teacup. And do watch your children. To swim your teacup,
Okay, here we go there. Hey Mike, Sammy, good to see you. How are things going in Oregon? It's not too bad here, it's about 73 degrees. Pretty nice. Pretty nice.
Our party is about to begin. Have a most wonderful time. Ta-ta!
Let's aim for something yellow. Okay, how about that yellow one? The other one is taken. We'll take this yellow. The beautiful one with the stripe.
Gracias.
Ah, here we go. Yellow. Ah, there we go. Oh, sorry, Jennifer. I didn't see you. I think I'm a little spoiled or biased, I should say, towards yellow. It's my favorite color. Enjoy the ride, guys. I won't be talking during the ride, but we'll see like lots of spinning, I can imagine. Not us. Other people will spin. We're in it for the ride. I don't know how some of you guys could spin this and not get sick. I'm like, oh. I've tried spinning it a little bit with the gimbal, which isn't a lot because admittedly I only have one hand free. But like even then, like it's just a little much. They checking all the teacups. I think all the teacups are checked. I think we're ready to go. I'm a little wobbly, Not like terribly wobbly, sorry. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Would you like to say hello? Okay, let's go over here. Probably the best to exit. Gotta be careful about this bar. Oh, okay. Yay, Teacups. Oh, pardon. Thank you so much. Have a good one, guys. Enjoy. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry about this. I got it.
No, that's fine. You go.
I don't want to put clothes on the cast member. Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. Okay, let's go. They got these cast members that sometimes you can get those special guided tours, and the guided tours let you get on rides very, very quickly, which is really neat. I either saw a giant bee or a very small hummingbird. It was very hard to make out. It could have been either. It could have gone either way, honestly. Could have gone either way. Giant bee or very small hummingbird. I don't know if I want. I don't know if I'd be willing to risk determining. But yeah, those guided tours, they could be pretty expensive. I think it's like up to like $10,000 for a party of 10. Like, that's $1,000 per person. Like, you may think Disney tickets are expensive, but $1,000 per person is very expensive. But there are some perks, right? There's a cast member to escort you throughout the parks. You can get on rides pretty quickly without issue. I wonder if we should go actually out, because it's very packed right here at that section. Yeah, let's take the shortcut. That's probably the quickest way to the Mark Twain. I don't know why I'm going that direction. So you could get a lot of rides done in a very short amount of time with a cast member escort. Oh my gosh, I didn't see the super chat. Let me just say thank you. Thank you. Let's get some penguins in chat, some hearts in chat, emojis in chat, please. Penguins, hearts in chat for Eve. Eve, thank you for the super chat. Says, thank you, Kevin. Heart, teacup, hand, heart. I think I got that right. That was a blast. I'm glad you were. Thank you for joining us, Eve, and I'm glad we were able to do the teacups there. I appreciate that. It's very, very kind of you, Eve. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday to you. Happy Wednesday. Sorry, we are trying to get through traffic. But thank you, Eve. I'm sorry I didn't notice it right when you did it, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's very, very sweet of you. And good to see you. It's good to see you, Eve. Here, we're going through the shortcut. This way to Frontierland. That's our ticket. That's our ticket, guys. We're going. Oh, that's very kind. Good to see you, Eve. Sometimes I think that we see all sorts of people when we do these streams, and sometimes I think we do different people when we see different people when we do these earlier streams, because it all depends on your time zones, right? If you like to tune in earlier, you might come in here, and if you like to tune in later, you might not see this. So this is a secret. I wouldn't say it's a secret, but it's a shortcut to Frontierland. So it's on the left side of the castle. Oh, pardon, sorry. And you could go right through this tunnel on the left by the Fairy Treasure Store.
How about that?
This also leads to bathrooms. So there's also bathrooms that go over here as well. And this will take you to the Rancho restaurant. And on the other side is Frontierland. And it's probably one of the, the faster ways to get to Frontierland from Fantasyland. Because it cuts right across kind of this diagonal. It doesn't go through the center. And I think it's even faster than going around the Thunder Mountain side, based on what I've seen. So that's kind of what I've determined. So I wonder if I don't know how long we'll have to wait for the Mark Twain. Like, if we're really lucky, it'll be right there, and if it's not, we're not lucky, it'll just leaving. So, oh wow, guys, I wouldn't say that you guys are lucky, but you guys are lucky, because look at that. That is almost perfect Mark Twain. That is perfect Mark Twain timing right there. Quite literally, as we come upon it, it is docking. It is docking. You guys are lucky ducks. Lucky Donalds.
Fill it off to the side, folks. Fill it off to the side, please.
Okay. They want us to fill in off to the side.
Sorry.
So we're gonna be able to do this pretty quickly. I wonder if we could get. Yep, looks like we get to the top too, so that's good. So not only are we going to be able to. He wants to get through. There we go. Let him through. Not only are we going to be able to get a Mark Twain, we'll be able to get on the top layer of the Mark Twain, which is pretty good, because you don't always they don't always open that top level, but we do it today. Sorry, pardon me. I just putting on my sunglasses so that I can see, because it is a little bit on the bright side here. Hey, how's it going, Jill? Good to see you. Welcome in. Giving a good time. You got on the road just in time for the Mark Twain here at Disneyland. And get to see as we go on this beautiful adventure ride. A lot of people here. I wonder if there's going to be so like I said, there are many Pizza Planet trucks. There are many Pizza Planet trucks scattered throughout Disneyland that are hidden in certain locations. I wonder if you'll see one on this ride. I don't know if it fit perfectly. I really don't. But and also I don't know if you'd be able to spot it, because a pizza truck, it's like the popcorn bucket. It's extremely small. And Mark Twain is known for getting the big picture kind of thing here, right? You see a lot all over the place. In fact, we might want to go to the point just so you can kind of see like everything. Like you can't even get the whole Mark Twain in the picture right here. Unfortunately, fortunately, I didn't feel it. They did close down all the rides at Disneyland briefly. But I did not feel anything. I was at Disneyland in Main Street Station at the time. So it's interesting. It's pretty good that Disney. Disney has sensors, so they could tell like when it happens. But like we don't. I didn't feel anything. You're going to stream in warm sunset? No worries, absolutely. It's important. Groceries are important, Eve. You don't want to let those spoil. I don't know about you, Eve, but I'm definitely the kind of person that likes to grab all my groceries and bring them in at the same time. Like as much as I, and like sometimes I can't do that, but like if I can, if there's like not too many, I'll just try to put as many bags on my shoulder and like just kind of like slowly like, clomp my way into inside. That way I could just make one trip. But like it's slow, right? It's like I've gained like 40, 50 pounds. It's a lot.
Just a reminder, when boarding the Mark Twain, please take your time, look down, and watch your step. If you have small children, please take them firmly by the hand and help them on board.
Enjoy ninja
Also,
watching.
we ask that you refrain from smoking, gambling, and of course drinking the hard liquor
Oh
while
yeah.
on board the Mark Twain.
Don't drink that hard liquor or the gambling.
We will begin boarding in just a few moments.
I wonder how often gambling occurs on the Mark Twain. I really can't imagine it occurs very often, but you never know.
Now this will be the first boarding call for the Grand Steamer Mark Twain. Board.
Yeah, here we go. It's exciting. Yeah, Mike, if you're driving, I imagine you wouldn't be able to feel it.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'll be your captain for this journey.
Up, here we go. Slowly moving in. Up, sorry. Oh, these. Ah.
Now, here's a few words from the first mate.
Careful that step. That's a doozy. sorry, Eve. That's tough. That is tough. But I'm glad your son can do that for you. Man, yeah. You've had quite the health scare, Eve. I'm glad you're doing better. But yeah, that's gotta be tough. That's gotta be tough. But as a son myself, I could say like, whatever, you might as well put them to work. Why don't you put your sons to work and make them carry groceries? That's all I'm saying. As a son, I could say that. I know how many times my parents made me carry groceries in. I was fine doing it. It was even better when he gave you when you got something that was tasty. Oh, sorry. That you wanted to eat. Oh, sorry? Pardon? Oh, sorry. Okay, I'll see you guys on the other side.
That's the Wednesday calling out the dinner party so we can avoid running aground. Mark Twain is not just the name of a river or a great American author. It also means the water here is 2 fathoms deep. That means it's safer for us to proceed on our steam-powered journey along the rivers of America. On our trip, we'll visit the magnificent Columbia of the Great Northwest, the graceful Missouri of the windswept plains, and the rugged Rio Grande along the border of Texas and Mexico. I'll be sure to point out interesting sights along the way, and even tell you about a legend or two. We begin our trip right here, mighty Mississippi, heading south and ending up down in New Orleans. And the place is haunted, filled with 999 ghosts, ghouls, and goblins. And they're looking for one more to make it 1,000. If you're brave enough, you should see for yourself after we arrive back at the landing in 15 minutes. We're now passing Powell's Harbor. This is home to the three-masted windjammer of the Columbia, first American to circumnavigate the Columbia. Here's a bit of history for you. The Columbia set sail from Boston Harbor in 1787. She rounded Cape Horn and became the first American ship to carry the Stars and Stripes around the world. Beyond those levee walls on the port side is the Bayou, future home of Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Princess Tiana swears there's magic out there. And wherever you find magic, you're bound to find surprises. Blue skies and sunshine guaranteed. It's not quite finished yet, but we're almost there. Tiana's Bayou Adventure is part of Critter Country, a remote wilderness filled with tall pines and the tall tales of local animals that talk, sing, play music. While you're in Critter Country, you might want to grab a paddle and try your hand at the Explorer canoes. You can work up a real good sweat rowing one of those around the river. Me, I'll take the comfort of the Mark Twain Riverboat any day. Majestic trees, the stunning rock formations, the cascading waterfalls, the moose, deer, and elk along the banks. It's all so magnificent and so peaceful.
On your hats and glasses, there's removal. This here is the wildest ride in the wilderness. It's the wildest ride. Did you guys see Winnie the Pooh? Did you guys see the Winnie the Pooh ride? Winnie the Pooh Critter Country is all kind of closed off. That's crazy. Like there's a lot of walls up there. Devin, you just eating your snacks on here? I hear you, Devin. I can see that. Right? Just enjoy a ride, get a little snack. You know, just kind of relax. It's really a great ride. It is beautiful. There's a lot of fantastic rides around here. That's right. Haunted Mansion and Pooh are still open at Disney World, just not here for us. Whole section it's all this closed. It's you might as well just remove that part from the maps. Be like, yeah, there's nothing here. You know, just New Orleans, and then you go into Star Wars. Oh, and there's a bear restaurant. We got a bear streamer, and we got a bear restaurant. We don't got any Pooh Bears. 2 out of 3 isn't so bad. Man, I hope Pooh's not down for too long. But they closed down that entire section. It was. They even boarded off like part of the walkway for Country Bear or Hungry Bear, sorry, because they didn't want people to see the construction. So it's like, so there's some boarding there too. It's a lot of boards. A lot of boards.
We're gonna walk in just a second.
I can't believe it. I can't believe they doing so. I mean, I can understand why they're doing so much construction, but it really is a lot. It really is a lot. An incredible amount. Interesting. It's nice over here though. Give me a second, guys. Okay, thank you guys. I didn't want to. When the Mark Twain was going, the Mark Twain was going by, of course, because that's really epic, right? That's a fun little. Honestly, it's peaceful. It's peaceful at that scene. I kind of like that we have maybe just a few moments sometimes during the day streams to just kind of take a look at Rose America, just kind of absorb how lovely and peaceful it is. I feel like out of like. There's only a few areas in Disney that kind of have this sort of vibe of like just kind of peaceful and nice. And this is one of it. Another one you might like to watch, of course, is Main Street. But I think this one gives a better cheer. Oh, Joanna, you changed your name for May before you do it earlier. No worries. But thank you guys for being here. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you. You guys are awesome. And I'm glad we were able to do a lot of Disney. I'm glad we were able to do a ton of Disney together because, yeah, it's busy. It's busy during the daytime. It's busy during the daytime, right? So not always get a chance to do things. We got to see both parades. We got to see the Mark Twain. We got to do so many rides, so that's always fun. Just want to go ahead and just encourage. Oh, thank you, Jill, for subscribing. Appreciate that. Just want to go ahead and just encourage you and whatever you guys are currently embarking upon, whatever challenges you're facing. I just want to just wish you the best of luck on that. I know you guys could do it. You guys are a lot stronger. This is a Winnie the Pooh quote. I think I'm mangling actually. You're smarter than you think. You're braver than you believe, and you're stronger than you seem. That's the truth, right? You guys are more capable than you guys believe you guys are. I got a little bit of a hat here. I'm gonna keep my hat on. You guys you are all more capable than you guys realize. I really do believe that. I really believe that. You all have amazing skill sets. You're amazing, wonderful, beautiful people. You're intelligent. You guys know things that I don't even know, which is honestly just natural. You guys are wonderful people, and I know that you guys could do it. So whatever challenges you're going through, whatever difficulties, you guys can overcome it. You got this, right? This too shall pass. So thank you guys for being here. I love you all. Oh, I gave you a heart this time because I'm not actually holding the camera, right? Because normally I'm holding the camera, but I could give you a little heart. Give heart to everyone. See, am I angling this right? There you go. That's a better heart. Easy, thank you for following. Appreciate that. But take care, guys. I'm gonna play the end screen, and then we're gonna go raid Mystic Parks. I was thinking of raiding Cowgirl, but she doesn't allow people to raid her. So moderators, actually send me a message. Send me a DM if you can to remind me to contact Cowgirl and say, hey, Cowgirl, let me be one of the people that could raid you because, she's a good friend of ours and I want to give her support to her channel as well. But unfortunately, raiding is a permission-based kind of thing. We can raid Mystic because Mystic allows us, but we'll have to ask Cowgirl permission in the future. So take care, guys. We'll see you guys on Saturday. Saturday at 6 o'clock is when we'll be doing our next stream. And of course, don't forget to keep voting in the Disneyland Madness poll. We'll see which one is the best rides, and yeah, we'll have fun. But take care, guys. I love you all. Have a good one. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Here you go. isn't anymore.